I fucked it up. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. There you go. Like, that's comedy right there, chat. That's comedy. I think I have, do I have a Yoshi? I have a Yoshi tongue. Wait, look at this one. Hold on. Look at this one. How is this an emote that I have? Look at this. Look at that emote. That's one of my emotes. How do you get started in collecting sneakers? You just buy sneakers, man. Rare Akuma. I don't have like a ton of like really cool sneakers. Honestly. But you just buy sneakers. You get the sneakers app for Nikes. Yeah, you just buy shoes. Basically, that's really all you do. Rare Akuma, thank you so much. Yuri Zuko, thank you for 13 months. Seymour, thank you for 24 months. Cage Plus, thank you for 13 years. What a crazy year. Thanks for making it that much more bearable. I see what you did there. Just moved out of a toxic environment. Rare Akuma said, and wanted to relax with my stream. You better win the race. The pressure. Limo, what's going on? Thank you for 27 months. Yes, my biopsy results came in. I'm good. So we don't need to worry about it. They just cut it off. Gone. It's gone. Everything's good. We good, baby. Yeah, ready to go. Anyone know where to get those triangle lights? These were from Walmart. How's the house? We're in a rental still. I hate it. But my house will be done in January. Scar does look sweet. A lot, dude. Yeah, it's a lot. I must be relieved. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This might sound weird, but I was not even worried about it. I was not even worried about it. Honestly. Hey, gamers. Are we ever gonna race oats? No. No, I'll let him farm me for points. Hey, I'm excited about this. A little speed. Oh, yeah, a little preview of speedrun sessions, you know, next week. I know. I'm excited, man. I'm super excited to see you. Yeah. Well, I wish I was checking off a better one. No, wait. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like that. That sounded wrong. Keku. What's going on? You're doing 24 hours? And you wanted to do a dread race right in the middle of it. I have mad respect for that. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, I get it. All right. Well, is Mitch? Wait, I think Mitch is joining us too. Yeah. Can we wait? Is that a? And I want them to approve my run. It's one. Yeah, my run. I have a 132. Yeah, Mitch is joining too. I don't know. Mitch. He does. I was gonna say, yeah. He's doing with the clip and the warp and everything. I have faith that he'll be able to figure that one out. It's not horrible. Yeah. Yeah. It's not, yeah, it's not even the death, because the death's like right there. It's literally running back and forth with the shine spark. Oh, you guys aren't hearing voices? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. He's great. He's 2, so yeah. Yeah, he'll be 3. Yeah, 3 in January, and I mean, he's, you know, it's just like, you know how it is with that age. All right, I am not. Let me figure this out. Hold on, they cannot hear any of you guys. All right, say something.
Something.
Oh, there we go, chat.
Hello.
There we
Hello,
go.
GrandPooBear chat.
There we go. I figured it out. I feel like I should have practiced before this.
I was gonna say, do you want to take some time to practice for a little bit? Like,
No.
no? Alright.
No.
Go all in.
Yeah, no practicing beforehand just gives Pooh free Johns, dude.
Can I admit? I can add Mitch.
Yeah, I gotta edit my title. And
Oh yeah, same.
And Mitch.
Oh.
Flower Power.
How many people are in the race? There's 4 of us plus. Oh,
Two people
yeah.
that randomly joined.
Plus 2 randos that are in it, and they're not.
Yeah.
The randos are not allowed to win.
Win. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 136 last night, so I feel pretty
Oh
good.
baby.
Like, I was so close to getting a 135, but messed up something. But yeah.
I'm curious to see if these load times are different.
Oh, they're gonna
Ooh.
be different.
Yeah.
Yo.
I
How'd they
don't
go,
know
Mitch?
about taking the SD card out, but
Wait, you
I
took the
know.
SD card out?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on
I
my
said it-
just
it was
laying
a
in
little
front of my
bit.
desk right now.
yeah.
But
Okay, well now I didn't. I still have my SD card in,
Minimal.
so I am
You're
curious.
fine. You're like less than a second slower at the start than B-Dog.
Yeah, it didn't really
my
change
SD
my load
card's
times
in there
very
too.
much.
Yeah, just don't run the game through your SD card. That's what I was doing.
Mhm.
I was like
Yeah.
6 seconds behind from the start. It was horrible.
6 seconds?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's how I was when I first started, and I was watching Oats, and I'm like, that seems faster than mine. So I like grabbed my Switch and brought it to bed while I had Oats on the TV, and I was like 5.5 seconds slower, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're like, I obviously just did that faster. Yeah, so I think it interacts with the teleporters, the ME load zones,
Mhm.
the trains, and then just like normal loading.
I sent a squad stream.
Baby.
Squat it up.
Well, now it's literally a sessions preview.
Oh, without me, that is.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, you could just race virtually if you
Oh,
want.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah. Thanks, 8.
Right on. Are we all
I
32s?
forgot about that one.
Wait, you got a 32 now, Mitch?
I have 132, 35.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Nice.
He's gonna have.
Nice.
We're not allowed to go any lower before next week. All right. So everyone just stop. Yeah. Everyone just stop here. Yeah. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What's a race gonna be like in this
Twitch.
game?
Oh, Twitch, you gave me.
I think
squad,
it's gonna
if
be
only.
whoever. Honestly, I think it's gonna be whoever
Pseudos?
gets the pseudos right. Yeah, the pseudos, and
Yeah.
then Emmy luck. I mean,
A
really?
good dog boss.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Emmy
yeah.
luck.
Good old dog boss.
I hate him so much. Alright, well, I'm ready. You want me to... Wait. Wait, I'm getting this countdown. Who's waiting for me? I suck.
Oh.
Okay.
All right,
I
it's
ready to
counting
go.
down in
Okay.
15 minutes or 15 seconds.
Second.
All right.
Full
TLH
15-minute countdown, dude.
All right.
TLH.
I'm so excited not to lose 6 seconds at the start now.
Okay.
Oh wait, whoops,
Mitch-
I'm
I think
behind.
Mitch has a better PB than us by virtue of.
I'm already
running on
behind.
not SD card anymore.
I'm already behind.
Yeah,
I wasn't
not
on the
running off
continue.
SD.
Yeah.
I also use my pinky for R, so.
You use your pinky for R?
Sounds
Yeah.
awful.
Dude, I got the Power A controller that has like a back button for, and that's what I use for R is the back button.
I wonder how much I'm gonna forget in the middle of this run.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean that's like always a worry. I'm horrible at movie skips.
There's the one after like the train back from Quiet Road. Or,
Yeah.
Like when Quiet Road gets revived, and I always forget to skip that one. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's in the middle of a train.
I'm drinking water or something during that
Yup.
one every single time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're through both.
This is nice. 5, 6.
All right, I'm out.
Damn it.
Like that's like no joke. Just those pseudos are like a huge stress on the race.
Yeah, like I haven't got one.
Me
You
too,
know?
me too.
Who in this race is shine clipping? Just Mitch in our crew, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're out. We did it. Run.
No, come on.
You got it. Shoot, shoot faster. Yeah.
I'm trying.
All right, Mitch just stole one of my viewers because he's shine clipping. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm going to watch him. I hope Shine Clipping gets banned. Shine Clipping in that weird warp that doesn't even make sense.
Ledge warp is so stupid.
Right? It doesn't make any sense. You're just like there. Yeah, you're just there all of a sudden. It looks like my head's floating because this hoodie's a winter
There
jacket.
we go, finally. Alright.
All 4 of us, we got it.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna try and catch up to you guys. Nope.
Yeah, dude. That's like the hardest part about this run too, and the pseudo waves are like right in the beginning.
Yeah. Just a Seppi. Thank you.
Yeah.
How's your practice going?
More worried about the space jump one, to be honest.
Well, me too.
I don't do that one.
Oops.
Every time I think about learning the not pseudo method, I like get it consistently for like 10 minutes, and then I stop getting it consistently when I decide to not learn the other method.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm doing my run after this.
Dude, Emmy, get out of my way, man. I'm sick of this.
Oh my. Okay, I just drained the water.
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Oh,
Why was that
good about Man, I'm like not focusing.
Focus, man.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you are in a 24-hour stream.
that's true. That's the handicap.
Thanks, Ethan. Thanks for the 33.
I'm very interested in how we're gonna handle commentary for this race at Speedrun Sessions.
This game's so hard to talk during.
I know.
Right?
There's
Yeah,
so much.
yeah.
There's no downtime.
And all three of us are doing it.
You're not getting a commentator.
Well, we have J Hobbs.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if he's played through the game yet.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Alright, dog bar.
Alright. Not bad.
Oh, see, I'm having a horrible fight.
It's in Detroit. Well, Auburn Hills, technically, I suppose.
Have you seen the venue yet?
I have.
Oh, nice.
Well, pictures of it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Horrible fight.
Wow. Took me I'm 1 minute behind my TV. Alright, cool.
We're about to charge.
Thanks. Just reset. Reset.
Thanks, Bobby.
Oh, what the hell?
Need a missile.
Thanks for the 4 months, Estros.
Yeah, race of this is hard, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a missile.
There's the refill right after the Adam cutscene again.
Wait, which one?
Once you arm the heat thing, and you have to talk to him again. There's a refill right before the Emmy zone.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just went the wrong way.
What?
Dude, you have to like redo this part twice, right? So it's like.
Oh.
Young Kako, thanks for the 11 months. Oh. Yeah, all three of us are just gonna be playing in silence and then chugging our alcoholic beverages during the loading zones.
Yeah, it'll get out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, I took a big detour right there. Twitch build a replay feature in? What?
Gotta warm up my hand.
What is happening?
Have you guys killed the first Emmy?
Yep.
I'm
Just
about
now.
to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, like I just am leaving Emmy right now. Oh, that's cool. Wait, you can rewind the stream 2 minutes? That's really cool. I had no idea they added that.
Very bad. At the elevator.
Oh yeah, see I'm like 40 seconds behind you right now. Which is about accurate.
What? Missed a shot.
I'm definitely not forgetting where I'm going here. Chad, I'm not saying we need Andy to get killed by an Emmy, but it would help.
I think in my PB I got bad morph Emmy luck and just tried to big dick counter it, and I did not.
And it didn't work.
Yeah, can we all just root for the Emmys to kill Andy, please?
Yo, we're thanks to 2 years, dude.
Oh, come
You
on,
just-
come on.
Someone used rewind
Holy
on your stream, and now I'm winning.
From my
That's the heck right
perspective.
Yeah. I went the
All right,
wrong.
elevator.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, don't listen to the splits. World record. Speedruns.com is taking a long time.
Or they're taking a long time to approve the videos and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of them.
And they're probably getting like 1 million submissions a day.
Holy smoke. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to submit mine.
Yeah, I mean, I've already, like, I'm PBing and then deleting my submissions, so they don't even have to go through it, you know?
Yeah.
PBR, I have said I know there is the fit.
Your videos have been in submission for over a week? Yeah, it's...
Holy smoke. It was bad.
It's rough, man.
Get up the ledge. I think I yell at Samus more in this game than I do Super Metroid.
Do 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 do.
Emmy, why you gotta be here?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Emmy.
Please.
Emmy, you can't see me. Open door.
Don't
Oh,
open
that
the
was
door,
early.
Emmy.
No.
Hawaii is 12 hours behind. Yes, yes. In a way. Or a day and a half ahead. Oh no, day and a half behind. I don't know, whatever.
Wait, you're a day and a half behind?
Oh, the CEST is Australia, right?
Oh, come on, open the
CS.
door. I'm not sure.
I don't know,
I have
time
no
zones are
idea how
weird.
time zones work, honestly.
Okay, I died to that Emmy. It might be me. Although it took significantly longer for me to die this time.
Dude, get out of the way of the door, Emmy. What are you doing, bro? Come on now. There we go.
Metroid Dread Link's Awakening Rando.
Yo, green Emmy's on a mission.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna really die to this? Holy shit. Oh my god. I just did. This is ridiculous. I should have just died to begin with. And I don't know if you died to the yellow Emmy, but
I did.
yeah, I did too. And it took me like an hour to die.
Yeah, I did like another loop with the room, and then it didn't
So you
open
guys
the
are
door.
already at the yellow Emmy? Green?
Green, yeah.
Oh my god.
Grab the thing! Oh my god. I jumped very early there. Oh god.
That was horrible.
Thanks for being there. Alright, cool. Why did I fly?
Burn it.
What's going on?
Oh, still? Oh, I knew you were gonna be there. Dang it. Alright.
Dude, the Emmys are everywhere.
Right?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa.
You die to that Emmy, you don't have to kill it again? No, it was just in a different spot the second time, Summer.
Damn it. Got him. Alright.
Yeah, usually when you die to it, it doesn't screw you the second
It's-
time.
Yeah.
You guys have the wide beam yet?
Nope.
Uploading data.
Not for like another 4 minutes.
These standards of marks that do not.
Yeah, I'm a ways away from it. Why? Do you already have it, Mitch?
No, God no.
I was like,
I'd be on world record pace, I think.
geez, what are you doing?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to be like 2 minutes back on my PB.
I've got the elevator skip.
When I get wide beam.
You got the shortcut thing? Where
Yeah.
you jump like left, right, nice. You gotta go like fast for that one.
Yeah. That's pretty
Uh,
tough. I tried to practice that, but you guys make it so good.
No, I think the Emmys, I think it kind of bases on how fast you're moving. Wait, the bet's for me to come in not last? Not for me to win? Jeez Louise, Chad.
Wow.
Did not mean to.
Dude, I'm gonna come back and PB here.
Yo, I got it too, Andy. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, who you go?
Dang, we'd be like 40 seconds ahead if I didn't die to that enemy. Maybe more than that.
Alright, Adam.
Vito didn't take me like 10,000 years.
Same.
Woo!
That enemy can.
I'm a bit behind. I had good early game in my PB.
Where you at? Alright, there you go. Thanks for being wherever you are. Not near
I
me.
think the race nerds are a little off now. They're going.
Did I see where they asked if there should be a no major glitches route?
Please!
Oh, goodness.
I probably won't vote on that.
It's the elevator. Oh, I guess they're trained, right?
I'm at the train right now, yeah.
Where is it? Darren, yeah.
Oopsie.
Entering train.
All right,
Red
so
Bull
you and
time.
me we're pretty close, Mitch.
I'm way behind you guys.
Thanks, Silver Turtle, Runner Dude, Old Man Card.
Did you get wide beam?
And Andy, you've already been off the train.
I'll have it in just a little bit.
Yeah, he's kind of.
I'm turning
Andy's-
the lights on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Andy's crushing us right now. I mean, he died to
Yeah,
the
he died
Emmy.
on
It's
the
just
Emmy,
I also
too.
died to an Emmy.
Alright, don't forget to jump.
I leaned over.
If you could die to a blue Emmy, maybe, Andy.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh,
My
no.
boy.
No, what are you doing? Oh, dang it. I missed it. Oh.
I'm sure any percent all bosses will become a thing.
That's
You
gonna be
think
a fun
what?
category.
Any percent all bosses.
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't mean to come down this way.
Dang, I missed it. Ah.
Alright, turn on the lights right now. Let's go. Turn on.
Oh man, I'm in
I
last.
jumped so early, dude.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm
I
in
am.
third.
Dude! Wide beam blocks can suck it. What's up, Doysum? Thanks, Dallas. I'll be sure to reconcile with my bird dad faster than the others.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, I'm 135
Oh, but-
behind right now on my PB.
I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, I passed. I'm pretty sure I passed. Yeah, I'm hitting the diary. There you go. Okay, now I am.
Alright, I'm stepping on the elevator. The train out of here. Let's go. Please.
Don't 108. I don't 108 for my life.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Buster. Accept.
No, Mitch is like 8 seconds ahead of me right now. 10 seconds ahead of me. I'm falling behind.
Oops.
Andy's got morph already. Are you going? I don't actually know if he does.
Shooting the green Emmy right now.
Hero, thank you for the 420 bits. Oops.
Ooh, 420 bits.
Yeah. Very nice.
I kind of want to like do another one right after this. I love this freaking game so much.
Yeah, I'm doing runs after this anyway, so I wouldn't mind doing another one. Wow, almost 2 minutes behind. Damn.
Addicts, damn straight.
I don't love this game more than Splunky 2. This is my favorite speed game in a long time.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm with you on
I
that.
agree, actually. And then some people are like, oh, Super Metroid said, no, I'm like, not really. There's other people running it.
Yeah, I just saw some like Shine Spark comparison on YouTube for Super Metroid. They have like 50 views.
Oh, is that Emmy yellow or green?
Green.
Green.
Glad we all
Yellow's
agree.
booster.
Yeah, yellow is speed booster.
I'm glad we all agree on that.
But
Yes, I'm also very glad that this game is good.
It's so much fun. It's just like movements feels like endless amounts of learning.
Oh. I'm racing with GrandPooBear. Oh. My wife says hi, everybody.
Hi.
hello. Alright. Stepping on red teleporter right now.
Oh yeah, Pooh, she said, we missed you.
I miss you guys too.
Get off the ledge, Sid. God.
No, stay on the ledge, Sim. Stay on.
Be there, Emmy, or wherever you are.
I never
I hate
split
when
for
you're like
morph Emmy.
actually holding down, but you still grab it.
Oh yeah.
Metroid speedruns are how Samus does her mission in your headcanon. Listen, I want to get your guys' chat's opinion on this. I don't think that Samus is a bounty hunter. I think she's a terrorist.
Well, after this game, she's like the most dangerous person there is.
She
now.
she blows up planets. Like,
That's what I said yesterday.
if she
I
was
like,
in
how many
Star
planets
Wars,
does she-
yeah. If she was in Star Wars, she would be Vader, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, she's the evil one here.
Yeah, man. She's messed up at the end of this game. I'll tell you that.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, why are you not dying? Okay, there you go.
I'm doing everything as sloppy as I possibly can.
Samus is a terrorist. My chat, well, Labrador for my chat says that.
At least you can finally call her Metroid and it makes sense. That is true. I can't wait till they make Link Zelda.
You think she's more like Han Solo?
She's not like Han Solo. Han Solo's blown up all of 0 planets.
Oh yeah, that's true. You only need people that blew up planets with like the Skywalkers.
Yeah.
That's some good movement there.
Maybe in the Metroid universe is just super chill with planets blowing up. I don't know, man. There's a lot of technology on these planets. You know?
What's up, Captain Annihilate? Captain Annihilate says every planet and space station she touches blows up. She is definitely a terrorist.
Yeah, I'm right. 100%.
Maybe somebody nailed the early pseudo for Kraid. I haven't hit it yet, but
I saw a video and it definitely looked like they had diffusion.
right.
Wait, the
It
what?
looked like they had already gone down there because it was open, right? It only opened up.
What?
Almost died.
I mean, if you did die, that would be good for all of us. I'm just
You
saying.
almost died to Kraid or what?
Yeah.
I almost died on the way to Kraid because I just deboosted through everything.
If you did die, that would have been good.
Oh, get up there, please.
She's a bounty hunter. She just happens to work for some bad people. Does she work for Does she work for anyone? Seems like she works for herself.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
she
have
work
never.
for the Federation?
Has she ever collected a bounty?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Like I was gonna say. Oopsie. But
So she works for a government organization? She's a terrorist.
It's early enough in the fight. Let's do this. I jumped a little bit early for that.
get up there, man.
I think that was a decent fight. We got really good phases on it as well.
Alright, get that belly button.
Oh yeah. That was a good fight.
That's not what I like to hear. Fingernails, 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 fingernails.
More belly button.
There's an Ariel. Yeah, yes, I am streaming in the daytime. I know it's surprising, but I'm doing my first stream. Because tomorrow I get to go on vacation. So, that's why. Oh, and plus my wife let me.
No! I didn't realize I ran out of missiles.
Oh, did you leave Kraid with 0 missiles? That's so bad.
No, I was shooting fingernails and
Oh.
I'm having an extra bad Craig fight. And I need like 2 missiles left. I literally needed 1 more missile in his mouth.
Kraid belly button %.
Yeah.
I heard that
definitely killed Kraid with my last missile before and like got into the door and been like, wait, what?
I finished
heard that,
with 1 missile when I got to the door, and then I didn't have one for the grapple door.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I was like, I have missiles. I opened up the last door.
I almost failed early graphics. That would have been bad.
Oh crap.
Andy, let's stop almost and let's just give us a good fail.
Do
right
it. Sorry, it's too much fun just edging you guys.
Dude, early grapple scares me so much.
I am edged. I am officially edged.
Alright, I got it.
I just reached Kraid.
Did you grab grapple already, Andy?
Yeah, I just got it.
Give me a good fight, please. Nice. Oh, totally missed. Oops.
Well, You know we can get this far in the race without any trouble.
Gonna take the safe raffle escape.
I
Wuss.
think I might too. Get the rocket.
Dude, I die to that shit like 50% of the time.
Oh my god, I just died in grapple. Can I just reset? Can we just start a new race?
If I wasn't 36 seconds ahead, I would definitely say yes. But somehow, this is my best early game I've ever had.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? I heard Grace. There you go. Thank you.
It's in it.
My pants. My leggings.
My pants.
I like go to press R, but then like I grab a piece of my like shorts and I get like stuck in the R button. Well, I'm resting on my thighs, right? So it's like,
Oh,
alright, let's get the bomb.
that's a
I've got
depressing
3
death.
golds.
I am really bad at that.
Yeah, I got 3 golds right now. Let's go.
You got 3 golds right now?
3 golds,
Ah! I've got,
Only-
I haven't gained time on any split. I've literally only lost.
I've only done 7 runs.
Listen, all right, I don't need this bragging here, all right? With my 4,000 runs I've done.
We don't need to compare. I mean, as long we have sub 140, I think we're good. Oh, thank you.
Get up!
You have to clean.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm 3 minutes behind. This is fine.
You just PB and be like, man, this could have been sub 130.
Right? You're on 131 pace right now, right? Like mid.
Yeah.
Yes, LOME.
All
right. Let's hit.
Thank you for 15
Oh, to
months.
get grapple.
Andy, you're 132 and change?
132.05.
Nice.
Yeah, he has me by 10 seconds. Although he's about to PB right here.
Right?
Yeah, well, thank you for 15 months, though. I really appreciate it.
Ooh, that was smooth.
Those ball bombs.
Alright.
Uploading data.
Yeah, that's the look I'm going for. Yeah, that's the look I'm going for. No, we're on openrace.gg.
Cutscenes are so long, I could probably run down here and grab it.
Yeah, just go ahead. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Are you joking me, Emmy? Get out of here.
If I don't win this race, I'm off the team. Thankful.
That lifts the spirits. Don't play worse now.
Alright, I gotta bust this out.
The Emmys hate me today.
hate when the purple one is right in front of the central unit.
You're already at the purple?
No, God, no,
I'm
I'm
just
not
joking.
at the purple. Jesus.
I was like, what? You're already at the purple one?
Yeah, dude, early wave, bro.
I was like, what?
Trains right now, okay?
I was like, I know it's hard to keep up with the Discord, but like, we're doing purple this early now?
Oh yeah, it's super hard to catch up with the Discord.
Oh, dude, I just have
I
chat.
hate it.
Yeah, chat keeps me up. I think that we should create a separate Discord with like 20 or 30 of us. You know what I mean? To and it just is for acquiring knowledge and videos. Because it's impossible to keep up with all that stuff.
I agree.
What's up, hybrid? Welcome to the stream.
Uploading data.
Flash it.
Yeah, we're racing. I'm getting my butt kicked right now.
At least it's not too bad because I'm last. So. Get in there, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that work?
I've had pretty bad Emmy luck so far, yeah.
Oh, goal split by like 4 seconds. Awesome.
Listen, I'm gonna try and con them all into a rematch, okay? I'm gonna try and con them all. Mello, you haven't bought this game yet? You should buy this game. It's incredible.
Oh, come on, you liar, Flash Shift. Come on. Start.
And if you watch people do the speedrun, you're not gonna get spoiled by like any story stuff. Oopsie.
No, you just hear Adam grunt at you the whole run, and that's it.
Going. I have a clip where he goes Emmy, 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 Emmy. Ooh, that was a smooth dodge right there. No. Alright.
Water part so much.
Uploading data.
Should have practiced.
I suggested it earlier.
You did suggest it. You did suggest it.
But it's okay.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, I locked both the doors. The red doors.
Oops.
No, stop shooting grapple beams at the central core.
Hey, I finally got flash shift.
I'm over there. Yo, right here with the with the 9 months, basically a baby. Is that how it look like when I mash?
I just stay blissfully ignorant of how I look when I mash.
Yeah, you just gotta not think about it.
Making me self-conscious here, guys. Somebody posted one of the what was his emote, and I'm like, oh, is that how it looks like? How are the cookies I sent you here?
Delicious.
You'll get yours soon.
I bet they were delicious. We gotta send you stuff from where we live now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're in a new spot, so we gotta send you all desert stuff now.
All good. I'm just waiting for your new place, because then it'll be easier.
Dude, I'm waiting for our new place.
I bet.
You all will have to come visit. We have like a nice guest area.
Mm-hmm.
In it.
My area.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have it like, it has like a little kitchenette, and I'm gonna put a little stream set up in the kitchenette, and I'm gonna have like a co-stream set up in my my spot too. Yeah.
That's sick. Oh, that's cool. Chelsea is surrounded by them.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Get some good movement there.
You gotta be joking me.
No, why did you get some?
Needs a commentator. Don't worry. It will in a week. Our boy J Hobbs.
Yep.
Oh no, that's not good. What? Oh my goodness.
By the way, I didn't know if I told you guys, this is to determine order at speedrun sessions for the individual runs. So whoever finishes first goes last, you know, right before the dread race.
Where's your cookie? Lab?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Dude! God. Get up here, you idiot!
Oh, the robe guy, is he down below?
just shine spark, bro.
Gonna be weird to open my own event? No, not for me. I don't care. That's totally okay.
Why?
Oopsie.
Oh, Fakir, thanks to 58 months.
Holy smokes, this P-booster at me.
Oh my god, dude. Why does it have to be L3?
What a Guntabon hiding.
Well, I screwed that up a little, but we just rolled with it.
You want the X to be a gummy candy from next time?
Uploading it.
That's an interesting idea that Nintendo could do, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, die.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a bunch of sessions next year. A whole lot of them. I think Red Bull wants to get their money out of me since they just paid me for nothing the last 2 years.
If you have one on the West Coast, I'll buy a ticket to fly there and
one.
And
I think we're gonna come. I mean, I'm trying to come back to your place again, man.
I'm not missing that one again, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta and Hawaii were definitely my two favorites.
you know,
Windfish, thanks for 3 months.
I have a couple friends that came to the session and they're like, oh, when are we gonna do it again? I'm like, I don't know. It depends on the pandemic and everything. But they look forward to it. Oopsie.
Yeah, the Charlotte Atlanta weekend was really, really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay.
Your soul is mine.
I didn't want to grab that.
Did you got the false sea tank? Whatever, the
Yep.
heartbeat?
Oh my god. Please get up the God, that was terrible.
Any
I hit the
chance?
door.
Any chance of leaking cities? Every city.
Every city
Yeah.
guy.
Dude,
Nice.
hard
With the
mode,
ball
everything
start.
hits like a tank, dude.
Oh, you got the ball?
My scar's gnarly? Yeah, dude. It's,
Yo, okay, I'll be up for
it's a
like
good
10
one.
more hours, by the way.
What have you
look,
been
here's the
playing?
time, by the way.
What have you been playing during this?
So I did some dread runs,
Mm-hmm.
and then played some Phasmo with a couple friends, and then Resident Evil. I figure some horror game would help
Got to
keep
do
me
some
up.
horror games, yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I do 24 hours, the middle of the night, I do a horror game every
Yeah, we
single
lost a lot
time.
of time here. Holy shit.
Are both off. I have the lead.
Yeah, fucking up that spark really sucks.
Oh no! Come on. Yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil for like 4 hours, I think. I don't even know. But-
One?
But, Resident Evil 1, yeah, the HD remake. Definitely kept me busy. Marco Steve.
Always. Alright.
No!
I'm on the elevator.
Oh yeah, I bet you're good to bond.
The green area.
I just beat the first solo Chozo Bird night thing. What is it called? The Robo one?
Robo Chozo?
Robo Chozo? Like back in the green. Yeah.
Yeah, but
okay, if you
it
wanna
probably
play
won't be till
Phasmo, then
January.
Join us one day. Chorizo.
The chorizos, yeah, the chorizos.
With all the advances that's been like found for this game, what's the lowest you guys think it'll go by?
This game?
Yeah, this game.
I don't
Like,
think,
what's the lowest?
I don't think it's done getting it found for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it depends on what keeps happening, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh,
Like,
I
it's only
got
been
it.
a month, almost, or almost 4 weeks, and like, man, things are getting broken here and there.
Uploading data.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Yeah, we're leaving the super area now.
Dang, man. I'm about to do the pseudo wave, or get to the spot actually. And then the next year probably will be a surprise if it's 50 for you.
Taking the elevator to Ellen.
Yes, Blab is one of my best mods. Yes.
Oh, I did that bad.
40? That'd be crazy.
Whew. Well, I did one strat that I hadn't done before, so that makes me happy. Not a successful run, nonetheless.
Go ahead, thanks for 37.
That's all you
Which one
gotta
is
do. Yeah, you know what I mean? We got a little progression in there. That's all you can ask for.
Ah, dang, I keep missing this.
You can't do that pseudo?
Yes, honey.
It's short slides seem to help.
Oh, you
me.
have a cute backpack.
Yeah, like close to the wall. Quick left,
Yeah,
right, and make
yeah.
sure not to shoot too late. You have a lot of time to shoot from the wall.
Got him. I love the track.
Alright, let's go get back.
Thanks to the 690, Goku. And yeah, Patrick, thanks to 37. Plasma beam.
Oh, God. Oh, jerk faces. Nope.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, that sucks.
Flu Epidemic, thank you for 10 months. Thank you guys so much. We're at 4,854 subs. I greatly appreciate it. The hardest, which one's the hardest biome? This one's the coolest. Galahum or whatever it's called is the coolest. Galvoran? How do you pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce anything.
Galvaron, something like that? I don't know.
Quad scream.
Please tell. No, I didn't hold Shib, but my dad, my fucking dad bought Shib a couple months ago. He's crushing it.
You're on 3 cups of coffee already? Damn.
Still too much of a baby to skip the E-Tank after ice. Oh my god, the cutscene. This cutscene every time, man.
Ooh, I'm on the train. Let's go.
It's just catching up,
I'm on a
man. Oh my
train, but not on the train I want to be on. I'm on a train behind you guys.
Cutscene.
Yeah, I'm in a different station.
Oh, I didn't mean to save, but whatever. Sure.
As a practice save.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the insane dude right there? Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. We got the counter. Eat shit. I don't think I've ever seen Ice at me right there before.
Is he right in front of the central unit door?
No, he was right in front of the door that I needed to go to, like,
Oh, yeah.
go anywhere. He was just chilling there.
They always are in the worst spot. Like, whenever you need
really
them
are.
to not be, they're in the worst spot. I was gonna say, that was actually a pretty fast there.
To be honest, I kind of like that they're a bit random, like just to keep you on your toes, kind of thing.
Oh, hey, I don't hate the enemies.
Stay on.
Except the purple one.
Yes, area. How does the Omega Cannon only deactivate after you hit an Emmy? Because you absorb the Emmy power. The central units control the Emmy, and so when the Emmys are dead, the central unit power does not need to exist anymore. I got split.
Lore. That's called lore right
Dude,
there.
I almost fucked up blue. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know.
That was so scary. had to go back to the
It cracked me up when my dad left today. He was like, "Yeah, I bought some crypto.
Oh, another
I had
gold plate,
bought
alright,
some
cool.
shib." And I was like, "Oh no, Dad! Tell me you didn't buy it right now." He's like, "No, I bought it a few weeks ago." And I was like, "Well, fuck yeah, man! Way to go! Way to fucking go!"
All right, this is where the
I was like, please though,
This is where
do not hold that long term.
Oh wait, this is where Mitch
You know?
goes a different route.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck.
This is the make or break right here.
Yep.
I also have to get this dumb pseudo. So. Yeah, you can do some glitches and leave the Emmy zone with the Omega Cannon.
EX have visible regard, I trust.
Did you guys see the Raven Beak with Omega Cannon?
No.
I've seen Kraid and Omega Beak.
That sounds really funny.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn it.
Come on. I'm not getting the door here.
We're fine.
I think I'm aiming a little too far. There we go.
Keep forgetting this part.
Oh.
Stop, Ron.
You don't believe Reddit has enough money to move the market like that?
Ooh, thanks for the people again. Thanks for not doing that though. That's okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, if I die from this one. I think you ready?
Whew. This game is intense in a race format.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Agreed.
Yeah, there's the base route and then
Yeah, I think so.
this route. And then Mitch's route. Depending upon what tricks you do or don't want to do.
No way that just happened.
Oh my gosh, I missed the shine part. That's tough.
I died.
No.
Oh, I shot too fast.
No.
Like
Yeah,
a
speed-
40.
Speedrun sessions will be live streamed on everybody's channel.
Yeah, I know, guys. I shot too fast. I was too excited.
And you messed up the easy part. Feels bad.
The grapple shot.
Yeah.
The last
Hey.
input.
Draconis with the big boy tier 3 sub 37. Thanks so much, man.
Ooh. We are racing, yes.
Come on. See right there.
Yeah, Mitch is doing the one shine sync route. I don't even know where the one shine sync route evens up. I guess like it probably like storm missile is when they're even again.
Not again. Pressing too fast.
Well,
Looking good in that picture look here. Oh.
Where am I going? Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
I don't think I opened.
Uh-oh.
You don't get why Mitch is dying? Because he's trying to go through the floor and he's trying to trick the game into letting him. And if you don't trick the game at basically the right frame, you die because the game doesn't want you going OOB. The devs were pretty serious about the OOB in this game. You know what I mean? Like they definitely knew that some shady stuff was, people were capable of some shady things. You know what I mean? Yeah. So basically what Mitch is trying to do, to explain it so he doesn't have to, is he's trying to use the grapple animation, which makes Samus invincible for a little bit. Like it has some invincibility frames. And basically he's trying to clip through the OOB part with the invincibility frames on.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it later, I got it. Don't
Oh, what
shoot
the
too
heck?
early.
Shiba Inu will never go to 25 cents.
Might make it 1 cent though.
Even 1 cent, it would be worth more money than the entire crypto market combined right now. So maybe one day though, maybe one day. Because I mean, I don't think the crypto market's gonna be worth less money in 4 years. If it goes to 25 cents, everyone's gonna be a millionaire. Oh, the trolling. These Emmys all over the place.
Yeah, it was early space jump for early screw attack. And MitchFlower basically just gets early screw without space jump. And then gets space jump later if you want. You know?
Do you get space jump, Mitch?
How'd you know?
No.
You can get space jump instead of spin boost though, and you get to do it with cross bombs. Like the block route is super free. You just lay a cross bomb and shine spark up.
Yeah, dude, it's so free. It's a little bit slower, but.
Oh, I didn't even open that door. Nice.
Whee! Yeah, we definitely coming back to Atlanta in 2022. I can 100,000% say that. We won't have Andy at that one though.
So Andy, do you have what is the space jump? No, gravity suit.
Not yet.
Why spin boost before gravity and not immediately after? Only because I hadn't really gotten it yet. It's easy. You could just go down, and you get the shine spark back for the green teleporter.
That was good. That was a good early screw.
I'm going in the green teleporter now.
Bruh.
Oh shit, if you neutral there, they won't bounce you up. Okay. Yeah, spin boost is right beside the green teleporter.
You just need to recharge your shine spark after that, I guess. Kind of sucks.
No, you have screw text and double jump.
What's
so you
the
can just get over
Claremont Lounge?
Oh, okay.
What's that?
You're talking to the green teleporter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Yeah. I think the final boss just hits harder. I don't know. Do things have more HP in hard mode, or they just hit harder?
They just hit harder.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Tell me. If you have to ask, probably not.
That was
Yeah.
slow.
Okay, I just hit the green teleporter. All right, not bad, but still, if I didn't die.
Almost lost that.
Oh. Yeah, but
How many times did you die, Mitch?
2 times. 3? 2.
I might have been able to gain some time then.
Yeah. I don't want to ball bomb up past the flying guys after you get the gravity suit. So that's why I get the spin jump first, because I have a strat that I can get up very easily.
That'll be fun if we're all doing kind of different routes at different points next week too.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, these 2 blocks.
Well, that's why I
never
didn't
break
go.
for
I'm not
me.
famous.
It's okay.
Chat, can you just spam emotes, please, for me real quick, so we can bring this run home?
Oh, darn it. I got it. I got it.
Would I fight Oates in a streamer boxing match for money? Oates would kick my ass, dude. Yeah, he would destroy me.
Oh, I did that same thing last time. Oh, it's going so well too.
Can we get 2 more missiles in this round? We can. I have ended with 69 missiles before.
Nice.
Yo,
But
so
we
did
have
I.
67
That's
right
awesome.
now.
I mean,
don't think there's
69 is the
another
goal.
missile pack
Yeah,
I
I was
get.
gonna say the.
Yeah. If I end up seeing one by chance, I'll go out of my way and grab it.
Probably bang up job as usual with the gravity suit.
All
Or
right.
use
Moment
cross
of truth,
bombs, I
too.
think, right there.
I just got the gravity suit.
I am making my way to the gravity suit. I just teleported from Screw Attack to Caterus.
Yeah, I'm doing the puzzle, the Shine Spark puzzle right before gravity right now.
So close.
Good.
So close. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Do you have to? So Mitch, you're not getting space jump though, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Shib officially surpassed Doge in market cap. Right on.
I have to watch this route that you're doing.
It passed
Like,
Doge and market cap?
Did.
What?
Shibcoin
What
has
is
a
happening?
burn mechanic with their NFT.
You need. No, I'm on my way to Hanubia. You need crossbomb to get to Hanubia at all. Cannot skip it.
So, Mitch, the
Yeah,
route that
you
you're
just like
doing,
the bot? Yeah, I
Mitch,
think
the
it-
route that
yeah,
you're doing,
Yeah.
is it hard to do except the, I mean, besides the shine sync glitch?
Andy's
Is it hard to do,
winning.
like, everything else?
Me and
Couple
Mitch are
awkward
really
speed
close
boosts
right
like
now.
that, but other than that,
And I'm going to be
not so
gaining
bad.
on him because I have
Oh, okay.
the jump. And
I haven't got to watch the
then,
run yet, yeah, just wondering.
Keku, yeah, is behind us. How did I choose my route? Just kind of was going with whatever's fastest, but I'm not doing the clips just because I don't
I love that
particularly
shine
like
part.
them. And right now you can't get your time verified anyway, so like, it's not a big
Oh,
deal if
alright,
I'm
Bell.
behind. Yeah, if I'm using a different route that
Tell
I don't
Bell
think
I
is going to
said
be legal.
cool. And thank you.
Oh, I didn't even think about those missiles, dude. Bad fam.
No!
I almost did the full cross bomb shine spark kill, but not quite. I got one.
Wait, come here. I do not want to go against the two chorizo ditch much help.
I can't believe I made that. I'm on the train. I knew the So, are you getting space jump in this area, Andy?
No, I already have it.
Oh, that's right. You come here first to get it, don't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we get space jump before screw.
Yeah. I would be very happy if I can sub 140.
Heck, I'm gonna be happy to get sub 140. Yeah.
Stop.
Crossbomb doesn't need to exist. Crossbomb's meh, yeah.
I think it depends on the route that you're doing, though. You know, like it's kind of a close concept, but I guess it depends on how you're doing the run and stuff.
What the fudge? Dude, it's gone up 66% in the last... What is happening?
The last 3 months for shit.
What is happening?
How is it ditched to 0 and now it's getting close to reaching another 0 and it's not even listed on Robinhood yet.
Come here, please.
I forgot where I'm going.
Oh damn. Oh, okay, fine.
Wild. Wild, chat. Wild.
Please die.
Dude, my dad's gonna be a crypto millionaire if Shiba keeps going like this. This is hilarious.
Something. Oh, what?
Die, beetle bug thing. The moon mission is real these days.
What's up, Wolf? Welcome stream.
How many hours do I have left? Oh, 9 hours. Okay, 9.5. Cool.
What's up, Robo?
Oh, that doesn't work. I wanted to see if that worked, but it doesn't.
Very nice. What upgrade would I say is my favorite? Flash
Wait,
shift.
who's a second?
Mhm.
Flash shift?
Flash shift is super cool.
Yeah, flash shift's great.
There we go. That sucks.
I wish flash shift and speed booster were like a little more separated, like flash shift earlier or something.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that they're back to back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you're not going fast at all, and now you're going really fast.
Oh, no.
Nice and for you to die. No, I'm not gonna do it. Bridge pseudo, like no thanks. Or the bridge shine sync. Little 5-second time save. You at the red Chozo?
Not yet. About to.
Have we made up any time? A little bit. But not enough.
It's empty.
But shine sparking the Chozo soldiers. You can't take shine sparks into cutscenes normally. And trying to pull off like a charge in this room. I don't even know if it's big enough, but also sounds like absolute fucking ass. Who's talking in the background? We got MitchFlowerPower, GrandPooBear, and Keku Man Show.
Hit. Oh, dang.
Mitchu! Yeah. Alright, not bad. Just looking like maybe a 134 or something. Are you still on 131 pace, Andy?
No, maybe.
Still on PB pace? I don't-
Barely.
I am not on 131.
Yeah, neither am I.
I am on 138, 9-ish.
I'm on 135-ish. Oh. No, we're not gonna win unless Andy like starts dying at Ravenbeak. I'm sure it's happened before.
Yeah, come on, Andy.
Yeah.
I died on Ravenbeak in one of my runs.
I died on Ravenbeak last night, but I did not get enough E-tanks yesterday. I had a run where I skipped. I think I had 3 E-tanks for the fight. It was a bad idea.
I think I was watching your stream and you're like, I can afford to miss one. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can afford one.
Yeah, I just skipped them all. I was going for it, man.
Sometimes you just gotta go big or go home, right?
Exactly.
I think Andy's on Ravenbeak right now.
No, we're taking the elevator up right now. Yeah, dude, the new
every strat.
forward melee into crouch to avoid the machine gun strat is so free and so nice.
I have not done it yet, so this is actually going to be the first time I've done it.
It's super easy. I watched a video of it once, and then I did it in my run yesterday.
You just sit there pummeling them?
Yeah. You crouch and aim.
Yeah, you basically do the pseudo wave move.
Yeah.
For the other way. I don't even know if we've ever done that move though. Honestly, Mitch, you might have just skipped that entire day of learning.
Which move?
The pseudo wave.
Like through walls?
No, the one that's
like
in
the moving
jump.
melee. Into,
yeah.
Yeah, I learned that.
Okay. Yeah, so it's basically you do that, and then you just sit there and blast them with missiles.
Well, I gotta see how this works. It's the first time I'm hearing of it.
You just melee, and then it's like melee turn back, so you're in that like crouch position.
Really.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, give me a missile.
Yeah, it hits hard. At the end,
What was the bolt? Guess I gotta search on YouTube for that video. Or who done it in their run, by the way?
done what?
I'm
this will be
doing
the
it
first
right
time.
now, and I did it
Okay.
yesterday as well.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
you do it while
Yeah, this will be my first time.
arching, Andy?
Alright, I'll check it out.
What?
Like, you know how he flies up and he like aims at you before he shoots his machine gun? Like, is that when you do it, or when you already start?
Yeah, like while he's about to shoot his machine gun, you arm it, and then he just shoots, and it hits you one time, and doesn't hit you for the rest.
Is it generous? Like, as soon as you know he's doing that attack, you can set up.
Yeah.
Or do you have to My tank.
Eh.
Good.
Yeah. I can't mash fast enough though, so I do like the 2 counter method.
Yeah, Samus is a daddy. Next doing fine. I'm gonna have a sweet scar for Detroit. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, how's that going for you? Like your
All good. Everything's all good. Yeah, everything's all good. Hit the
Nice.
ceiling
Very
great. I get my stitches out on Sunday. I got some
Awesome.
bruising,
Good to
but
hear.
yeah. I mean, but that's just like surgery, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it hurts really bad. It's definitely the reason I lost this race today. I'm in deep pain.
Yeah, oh wait, you know what, since you're using that excuse, I had surgery last week too, so yeah, same here.
Yay. All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna try the new machine gun strat. If we die, we die. Some reason I think we're gonna be able to get it though, chat. Dude, great. Oh my god, I was... Well, I definitely wasn't dicking around in the first phase practicing that and missed my counter opportunity. You had surgery this week too? It was the week. It was the week to get surgery.
So if this is Samus' parent, then is Samus a Raven? Like, what's going
Wait.
on here?
The morph before that shine is to skip the cinematic.
Nice. GG. I'm almost done. I'm about to reach Raven Beast. I keep thinking Ravenclaw or something. Then I think I'll Razor Beast or something like that too.
Yeah, I didn't do that either, Omega King. I saw a speedrun.
Oh wait, why didn't that not work?
Yo, Bearbot, thanks for 1,000, dude.
Oh, I didn't hit this thing. Oh,
You can also use one in Hanubia after Storm Missile, but it requires you killing one of the weird like black sludge.
Oh, you're
X dude.
nice. Thank you. Oh, one.
Oh yeah, we should probably put that on the schedule on Nimbian. Oh yeah, whenever like early on Saturday.
Kevin,
So he has 4,000 health in his first phase. So you take away 3,600, hit him with a counter, and then you do another counter.
but I'll be fine. I have like what? 9
Yeah.
hours?
And that way you can skip the gold phase that he does. Is the boss one
Amos
gonna play
blew up
nice?
this
What's the
planet
play
in
nice?
an hour and a half. Unbelievable.
Tell everybody at AWA said hi, by the way.
Hey, Andy, did you PB?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
By 32 seconds.
Nice.
GG.
We brought it back from 41 seconds ahead, and I lost all that time up the space jump.
GG.
Marathon safe, right?
Mitch was on a run before he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I didn't die, they're like 40-second deaths, 50-second deaths.
Yeah.
Like you go all the way back to the red
It doesn't really matter too much to me. I could do like 10, 11 a.m. or something.
No, that's not.
I'm usually up just like sitting in bed or sipping coffee or something.
The life of a streamer.
7 a.m. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, dude, waking up and just like sitting in bed for 35 minutes is fantastic.
I remember that. Before I had a baby.
Yeah. Dude, okay, so I set alarms so infrequently now that I get like crazy alarm anxiety whenever I have to set them. Like I'm going to the airport or something like that. I wake up like 3 hours before I want to wake up, and then 2 hours before I want to wake up, and then an hour before I want to wake up, and then I just wake up 30 minutes before my alarm.
I get a sleeper emote. Somebody make one for me then.
Dang. GG's, guys. GG's.
GG. I'm almost done. Oh, darn.
You're fine. We're in no rush.
No.
Anyone gonna run a Metroid Dread tournament soon? Probably waiting for the game to develop a little bit more and to see if like another category, like if an NMG category gets made, if Shine thinking gets too broken or something. But that's what Odyssey did. Odyssey ran a tournament pretty early in its life that had like a shit ton of people. I even joined that.
Oh, I remember
that one.
Yeah. That was a cool tournament.
What? She was at 77, right? What?
That's
If I didn't mess up the beginning, that I probably would have been able to get my dog 136.
Dude, it's
I'm actually
insane.
gonna show the version this time.
It's insane. 70% today. What is going on here, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what this is all about right now. 78, and it's weird.
You didn't spoil yourself. Don't worry.
Holy smokes, that was a cool spark. I've never done that before. That was cool.
Running it back. One more.
I could do one more. Can I grab? I just need to grab like a snack.
I'm doing a Zooter with Kelsey this afternoon, so that's gonna be it for me. I'm a one and done. Taking my dub and getting the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Bastard. Bastard, dude.
GG though, Andy.
Yeah, GG's great PB.
Oh.
Dude, how do you even show your version? I don't even.
Go hit plus on the start screen. I think everyone's automatically updated though, because I turned off the updates and then just magically mine was updated one day.
That happened to me too. It didn't even ask me anymore, and I was like, "That's strange."
Ooh, 138. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yo, let's go 138.
Yeah.
After being up for like 17 hours.
Yeah.
There we go. Ugh. Yeah, they require, like, if you're submitting your run to the leaderboard, they require
Emmy. Give us that lock.
Dude, I'm gonna put
No.
$100 into
No.
any coin named after a dog after this.
The best way to practice water bomb jump for early screw. Just do it over and over again.
Yeah, that one's not. The hard part about that is like double tapping the triggers.
Thank you, Darren. TV. Big chillin'. Hell yeah.
Yeah, find me, Chad. Let's find me some other coins with dog names in them. I'm gonna put $100 into every one of them.
Some Neobu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pitbull
that was fun.
coin.
I'm down to race again whenever.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, 10 for 10 would do it again.
But yeah, good luck in your next race. Everyone else, all you guys are gonna PB in your next race. I promise.
Thanks for yeah. Thanks for joining the race. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask you guys to race.
Happy to do it. It's great.
I'm down for another one too.
I haven't raced. I don't think I've done a speedrun race in years, honestly. I think that was my first race in years.
I definitely do.
My first non-rando and non-link to the past speedrun race in probably also years. I don't know when the last time I raced Super Metroid or something was.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, be safe, man. Have a good one.
Bye. Okay. I'll BRB. I gotta check on the family.
I'll take care of everybody. I'll take care of everybody here. Listen. I'm GrandPooBear. I got everyone's stream on lock right here. You can subscribe to me at twitch.tv/GrandPooBear/subscribe. It's a pretty big deal. Go ahead and use your Twitch primes on the streamer you're currently watching and each other. Make sure you subscribe to everyone. Give them all money. You know why? Because greed. So they can buy Shiba Inu coin, apparently. My God. Why don't we make a poo coin so I can scam my viewers? No, thanks, man.
What, a poo coin?
A poo coin, though, I bet would. I mean, that has meme potential, dude.
I mean, don't expect it, to hit 25 cents, but yeah.
No.
There's lots of like little coins there. Are we gonna do a race time race, a no race, or just?
I'll throw it in race time again. Why not? Let's get some points.
Yeah, let's get some points. Yo, Mustafa just like hustled us.
I know. 129. Look at that guy, dude.
Are you guys? Is your chat still popping off about Shib right now?
Dude, they're freaking out. It's crazy.
Yo, if it listing on Robinhood can surpass one more zero, then if we can pass this next zero here, then it would hit 1 cent when it lists on Robinhood. That's insane. That's like 4 zeros in the last like 4 months, and it barely moved during September. That's so crazy.
Wild, man.
Are you set? Are you starting up the room? I don't even know how to start up a room.
Me neither. I've never used this before.
Where's Dread here? No, Metro Prime Echoes, definitely not the right game. Can I search game?
Here, start a new race, Metroid Dread, any percent, invitationals.
There you go.
Show additional options. No,
Wait, look at all these races awaiting recording.
Oh wow.
All right, hold on. Let me put it in here.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm in the race page. You can just, as soon as you start the race, I'll see it.
Oh, I put it in Discord just to be safe.
Okay, here. I made it. It will
I
never
kind of
be
want to
as
tell
cool
those
as-
other guys we're doing it. Yeah.
What's up, Bad Vicar? Watching Oats' YouTube channel.
Alright.
I saw him ulting me. Yeah.
Don't die this time.
And I have to make sure I do the pseudo clip earlier.
Yeah. I have to not run around enemies. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Grab the nice chewy bar.
I should probably have a snack.
Yeah, grab a snack. 'Cause now's the right time.
How you like running this game, by the way, Mitch? Like, I'm actually surprised that you'd be doing it.
I haven't really been running it for very long. I enjoy running it, but I really like practicing it and playing with strats. I mean, I've only done 7 runs.
But I noticed you like the glitches of this game, so that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, it's cool movement, cool glitches, cool tricks. It's got a cool atmosphere. Like, I don't know what it is about this game, but it just popped for me.
Yeah, I feel like this game. I never.
Whoa, Ring of Honor
felt
just shut
this way
down?
when I
Or
started
just released
running,
everyone with their
Super Metroid, so
Dude,
this
I'm
game
going to
is,
the New
like, super
Japan show
exciting.
with Okada. I'm gonna see Okada
Yeah.
wrestle, chat.
Yeah, Super Metroid's good. It
Yeah.
has slight clunk to it, but not really. I feel like when you get comfortable, you don't notice something like that. But as like a new/medium new runner, you feel the clunky.
Yeah.
I ran the original Metroid, and that's really laggy and like kind of clunky, so I didn't have a problem with Super Metroid.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I also ran Metroid Prime. That is a good game.
A former friend of mine took my copy of Metroid Prime and did not return it, which is why we're former friends.
Was it the player's choice copy? Because if so, then like that's.
Oh,
good.
I didn't join my own race. I was like, who are we waiting for?
Oh hey Pooh, you made it.
Should we wait to see if those other? I guess I should have told them.
We can wait a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Is there a race tab in Dread here?
I was gonna say.
Racing, yes. You can post it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it.
Yo, welcome back, Drizzle Marsh. Thank you. 10 months.
This guy said I'm down to race at some point when I get home and verify some runs. Got it, dude. I feel bad for anyone doing this.
Yeah, he's got work to do.
Yeah. Dude, Danhausen should get signed by AEW now.
Redemption run.
I don't
Didn't he
think-
kick our
I don't
ass
think he'd
last
work in
last run
WWE.
too?
Yeah. Oh, well,
Oh yeah, I've streamed.
No,
lots of
it
that
was
games.
Mustafa that was the one that got the 129.
The hustle. He just comes in 129s, leaves.
I know. I know. It just hustles us.
Builds character. All right. Well, we'll give him time. All right. I'll go feed him.
Smagancer joined another one. Oh, Bandito. Yeah, Bandito. I was just about to say, dude. I mean, there's a lot of guys that have been in Ring of Honor for so long. I could see. Oh my God. PCO already left. He's already back in. What's it called? He's back in MLW. Oh my God, the boys. Why is his name slipping my mind? Obviously, maybe he's not as popular as I think he is. No, not the Briscoes. Dalton Castle. Yeah, Dalton Castle. Thank you so much. All right, cool. That's enough. We got 4 of us. I'll ready up.
You want me to not ready up, or you just want to go? Want to go? They missed their chance.
Yeah, ready up. Let's do it.
Al. Last name. Cool.
Go on, Mr. Mez.
Name's Al.
Dude, Jim, I can't believe we're gonna see Okada. We're gonna see Okada fucking wrestle. You should go to the Defy in Seattle with Moxley, dude.
I'm scared. Because
Me too.
Metsu's not in a call, so I can't look away.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, well, anyone who can jump ship
We
will
get
jump
the
ship,
pseudo
but not
kick
everyone
early.
can jump ship. Like that's just how it goes. Like
Oh my god, my sync. Oh, that's
less
yeah,
jobs.
okay.
When there's less jobs, there's less jobs. Approved
Reached the
almond.
15-hour mark. Awesome, guys.
Wait, why does he have points? Where's our points? All right, 15 seconds.
Race hasn't been recorded yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, it has to be recorded?
Yeah, they have to record it, like verified. I guess it's I don't know. So much verifying these days, you know. I split
exhausted.
because I want to beat you guys.
Exhausted. Approving almond.
Who
Thank you so much.
won?
ATC, thank you for 22 months.
Mustafa, then Andy, then Mitch, then GrandPooBear, then no wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it.
GrandPooBear, then Esme, then me. Car wash simulator for the next 9 hours. I'm gonna fall asleep to it though.
I heard gas station simulator is really good.
No way.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oopsie.
So you might
Blah,
want
blah,
to
blah, 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 blah.
this
Shut up,
there
Adam.
are one-
Bad enough of your
I know, it's so weird. It's like here's the only voice acting in the game. Just skip it.
Emmy.
And when you spam him, he's just like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like,
Meh, 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 meh.
What? Didn't shoot any missiles, okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, weird. Sorry, Hyper.
yes, it didn't take me 1,000 years to get it this time.
I also had a pretty decent one.
Why? Okay. I'm gonna concentrate.
Any skip right there, man. That's
You just
the
did it?
that's the big ball strat. No way
I
would
was
I
gonna
do that in
say.
a race. In
Yeah,
a
I was
race,
like, these
dude.
balls are so big.
Yeah.
Hey,
For all of 2
didn't take me
seconds?
that long either.
Yo, do you get the extra 2 for the dog boss here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to feel safe, you know?
Honestly, like past Craig, I don't really care about missiles. But like
Right.
up to Craig, I would kind of want all the missiles I can get, you know?
Uploading data.
Makes sense.
Because I don't
Emmy,
like
Emmy.
Emmy. This is the Emmy one.
Emmy. What's up, Fuzzy? How you doing? Show me, show you. Sure.
Dude, what? Shib's like crashing shit for people.
Shib's crashing the internet right now.
So your dad's gonna be rich now?
I don't know, man. He said he, like 3 weeks ago, put in. I don't know how much he said, like $500-600 a couple weeks ago. So he's definitely made a good amount. I mean, he's not going to be like loaded, but the problem is this is his first crypto experience. You know what I mean?
Oh god, yeah.
Wow, really?
He's gonna think this is how it works. Yeah.
Tell him to watch out for some of the coins.
I know. I warned him. I warned him this morning. I was like, dude, just be careful. You're gonna want to sell that because it's gonna drop as quick as it rised.
Yeah,
But
crypto's the most unstable.
yeah, he don't care.
I don't care either.
Exactly. Like, I mean, as long as he makes money, he's not gonna give a shit. I told him just take out what you put in right now, and then leave the rest.
No, don't fuck up the multiplier.
For whatever you're gonna get, you know.
I'd rather lose.
Thank
This
you,
is my saying. I'd rather lose
Greeny.
$300 over the course of like 4 months to crypto than 300 on red in
Wait a
5
second.
minutes.
Right away, yeah. No,
Yo,
I mean,
Hero, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much.
yo.
Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you.
Nice, dude.
And 420.
Energy tank get.
Oh, much better. Yeah, this one is a lot better now.
Yeah, my run's a lot better right now too.
Aren't you tired, Hero? You've been up for... I feel like you've been up as long as me. Unless you took a nap, then...
I was gonna say, you're doing a 24-hour stream and you're asking if someone else is tired?
Uh-oh. I tend to do that. Not really care about myself.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Oh, 20-minute nap. Okay, that's good. Good to hear. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Ooh, that was smooth.
Into that close.
Not my best fight. Could have been worse. I feel like I do that fight better when I shoot missiles slow.
Yeah, well, you take aim, right? For
Yeah.
certain shots. Definitely.
Yeah.
You have to like 1 cycle them, or sorry, 2 cycle them anyways. You don't have a choice. We don't have enough missiles, right? So
Yeah.
might as well. I'm running through the big corridor of lava. Run, lava, run.
Oh, that was a nice fight on my end. Oh.
I am behind you in the big corridor of lava.
He's gaining on me.
I just got my phantom cloak.
Oh. There you go, everyone in Pooh's chat. You Shiv Inu holders. It's crashing. There you go.
It's
What
going
goes
down
up
now?
Must come down. Yeah, going down.
Oh no.
Didn't consolidate at a good spot, so people are panic selling.
It's wild. Yeah, everybody wants to get out, man. Everybody's like, all right, I'll take my profits now.
That's not a good idea though, because Robinhood listing is like any day now. They're just panic selling, or the day traders, I guess.
Did that Sam's turn into Alucard?
It started crashing literally when you bought some. Well, yeah, well, you bought it at the top. You bought it at when it's going up 80%.
Buy the dips, guys. Buy the dips.
Yeah, I have a strict rule of I only buy stuff if it's red that day.
It's a good rule.
Yep.
You know, Fuzzy, I don't have any salmon jokes because I ran out of them. I
just tried to shift out of the central unit fight, but I don't have it.
I do that all the time.
Oh, it's going back up.
Oh, whoops. That was
Sellers
too
in
early.
shambles. Oh, he forfeited. Why? Oh, he probably got frigged up by.
Exactly, it'll peak again. You're in meme mode.
What? Oh, dang.
Yeah, I think he forfeited probably from the pseudos. I'm not gonna lie.
Understandable.
Is that white Emmy bugged out? Do we get points then? Do we still get points for beating him?
We will get.
Yeah,
points
I
for
think
that,
we could.
yeah.
I just want my
It's
points.
gotta be an incentive to not fucking, you know.
I mean, he has 1,000 something, so it's all good. Nice.
Oh, my feet. If I was actually real, I probably would have broke my leg right there, Sam. You mean this is real?
Thankfully, Samus is not real.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
Alright, let's go 1 minute ahead of my PB. Awesome.
Yo, 1 minute ahead?
Yeah, my PB.
Oh.
So. Well, I did pretty bad in my PB for the early game, but I caught up after Super Missile, I believe. Oh no! Well, never mind that minute.
Never mind, just lost it. Just lost it.
Try and get. Wait, Samus isn't real? Sometimes. Shiba and you breaking the internet?
We are running the race through racetime.gg, yes. Which is better than SRL, but it's not pretty. I wish it was prettier.
Wait, what's prettier?
No, I just wish this website was prettier. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like,
Racetime?
yeah, it always, well, because here's the thing with like anything speedrun related is like, it attracts a lot of extremely smart, talented people, right? But
it does,
they're
yeah.
developers and they think about things in developer way a lot of times. You know what I mean? And they don't think about things in like dumbass ways.
Like speedrunners?
Yeah. The user experience.
How many times did I beat this game? Pooh, how many times did you beat this game? Or did you
I don't know.
I have said I know there is
Probably like 15 now.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah. I would guess.
First place, you stop spoiling.
Oh, forgot to say. To be honest, I have no idea how many times. It's just that, like,
Dude, Josh,
I've been
we were
trying
just
to,
talking about
lower
that.
my time and
Josh, I'm gonna
actually
see Okada wrestle
I can every single
live on the
time I
13th.
run.
Front row.
Oh, get down.
I am gonna miss Full Gear. But it's for a new Japan
that's
show
second.
where I get to
Okay.
see freaking
Oh, thank you.
Okada wrestle.
Yep. Do you guys hear people on the call?
You guys both having a much better run this time?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, really? Oh, oops. Well, I'll forget.
They haven't announced. They just announced that he'll be in action, so they haven't said who he's facing yet. I hope it's not a squash match. Actually, I don't even care. It'll be cool. I can cross that one off my bucket list. I am gonna miss Full Gear though, which sucks.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it miss it
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
live.
have
You
to
know, I'll
fix
get
it
to see
when,
the
like,
replay.
During the next cutscene.
What are you doing there? Oh my God! These Emmys are just in horrible spots.
Always, dude. Oh, I forgot my answer.
But yeah, I don't know what Ring of
Andy
Honor's
is
doing,
another-
man.
Doing a race.
Like, what's their plan?
Oh,
Is that it?
Andy's doing something with Kelsey right now. So it's me.
No, come on,
Keku.
dude.
If AEW doesn't sign
Oh, almost
Danhausen, I'm riding.
All right, Green Emmy. It's like the Green Emmy's the worst, man.
The Green Emmy is the worst. He's always in a bad spot.
Yeah.
He's never in a convenient spot.
Oh crap! Same thing for me.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Is it?
Alright,
That's. I mean, that's part of the problem too. Is honestly, it's a never-ending job.
Am I against the
You know what I mean?
I know. I
Like
tried
running a website like that. Wait, what'd you say, Keku? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was like, am I fighting the yellow one or the green one?
You better not be. I'll be concerned.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in Catterish, so whatever Emmy is there. That's what I
Green.
almost okay.
Green. Unlike Gib right now, guys.
Crashing.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Oh. It's just so wild when stuff like that happens while you're streaming too. You know what I mean?
Alright. Like, see if I can fix this. Voice and audio. Oh, no wonder. Oh.
Hey, I think who took the lead here?
No, you dick. No! Well, that was bad.
Maybe he didn't. Uploading
Gotcha.
data.
Uploading data.
Emmy stands you are US.
ME stands for nothing.
Mitch, I feel like we're right next to each other right now.
We are. I'm like sliding through the little corridors
Yep.
in the ME area.
Yep.
Open up the door, slide under the tunnel, the other door, jump up the top thing.
We are very much neck and neck.
Walking along the blue thing with my arms because it's fun. Yeah, we gotta do the other switch, right? Nice.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
always have to aim, like I take my time for it.
Yeah, I always take my time for that one. Always take my time for that one.
And come on, cutscene. I'm not going for this E-tank anyways, so.
I know, I like how it shows you. It shows you what's going on.
The lava goes nowhere, like there's no hole, it just seeps
Then
through
you-
the ground.
Whee! Wait, Devo, race time GG?
Not this time, buddy.
Hey, Emmy. He's always there.
Nice, I got the wall skip.
Same?
He's gaining on us. Go faster, Nettie, go faster.
What? Yeah, I don't know why the.
The
stuff
site,
is not
yeah.
working.
I'm not like throwing shade on the look of the site. I just wish everything was prettier in speedrunning.
Like, you don't have to defend it. It's such a valid thing to say, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
Well, I don't like knocking other people's work though.
true, that's true.
Yeah. Vindler, thank you
You
for
don't know
14
the 20
months.
minutes I put into this.
No. I just screwed that up.
Might have given me the lead. I'm gonna step on the elevator platform right now.
Oh, you're like 2 seconds in front of me, maybe a second and a half. Yeah.
It was that mistake, right?
Yeah.
Rank 10.
Yeah, I want to learn 100%. Mostly just because I haven't done 100 yet. And it's not that much longer, like, honestly. It's
Surprisingly not.
yeah. It adds like an extra 40 minutes. It's really not that bad. And I bet it adds a ton of like yeah, I bet it adds a ton of like really crazy stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I've seen some of it. It's crazy. Don't forget to jump right through the store, always. As I forget to jump.
The bombs. The bombs, that's the one I always forget. Oh, okay, bad movement. Oh, I had a little bad movement there.
This isn't GDQ, you can't look at my screen.
Oh, I know what's going on now. Okay.
Checking out my inventory and everything.
Stop looking at my inventory.
Can you hear them now, guys?
Wait, me get.
I just press start plus and minus whenever I see the next scene. Like right as the scene come up, then I press start and minus. I fixed it finally.
Let's try a game.
Guys, the Switch, if I stomped the ground for the Switch console, nothing would happen. It would just go into...
Yeah, not this time.
Yeah. It would just go into, you know, handheld mode. It'd be fine.
All right, I'm stepping on the train right now.
Oh, man, you're already to the train?
Yeah, I'm getting out of this place. I hate it.
I'm on the train right now.
You're already on the train?
No, I just stepped on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Man,
I got hit by one of the little birds on the way up to the electric. So I lost 6 seconds.
60.
Hey, guys,
I lost like 45 seconds.
45.
Okay, you got white beam ready?
What's that?
Yes. Yes, I got
What do you have
white.
white beam? Okay, yeah, I just got mine.
Nice. Okay, so you're
Just a little
40.
bit behind.
I'm done the train, so you're probably like a minute, I think.
Yeah, I'm just pulling into the station.
You can't zone out with this game yet, I find. I can't do it yet.
No! Stupid blocks.
You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you can't. Like, you gotta focus on a lot of things. Oop, I don't know why I did that. Alright, just got on the train.
Eat it, Central Unit. Eat it. Ship's going back up. Let's see
It's
if
going
anyone
up, it's
pops-
going down.
Everyone freak out.
I think Metroid has the best lore in Nintendo, like, out of Nintendo games.
What lore? Some badass chick goes and fucks up a planet and then keeps it out?
Yeah, but it like, well, like the baby Metroid and
yeah.
like her taking care of it and the space pirates and
I like how she obtains Metroid DNA. I've always liked that story.
Yeah.
I like that too.
Some badass. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like
Man.
Mario and Zelda don't really take into account previous. Kirby would like a word. What? He sucked some dudes off and stole their power?
Oh no.
Come on.
Cheapest character in Smash Brothers 64.
Yep, agreed.
Come on. I don't really think Zelda takes into account the previous games the way Metroid does.
Wait, you don't like 7 prequels? And then the sequel to the 3rd prequel?
Isn't Kirby and Metroid just cuter? I mean, I guess technically.
Which Nintendo lore do you like more than Lab?
Put on the red teleporter right now.
Oh, I can't get in the...
Get in the hole, Pooh. Get in the
I
hole.
can't get in the hole.
Get in.
Get in there! Get in
I
there!
couldn't get in the hole there.
Yeah, I don't
Go into
even
your
want
home.
to search Final Fantasy like.
That would be
timeline.
tight, yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I want to stay away from that one. Or
Oh, I
Kingdom
got
Hearts.
more.
Isn't Kingdom
I
Hearts
think-
really messed up?
I know there's a book that says
Totally.
Zelda has a timeline, but I think Zelda
So
is
many
it's like a new
games and
person telling the same
everything's, like,
story of
split
a
up into,
princess
like, different
every time, and you're getting a new
backstory
person
and
to tell the
stuff.
story. So like if a pirate told you the
Kingdom
story, you
Hearts,
get
like,
Wind Waker.
2.3
If Animal
or
Trainer told you the story, you get
2.5
Twilight
or
Princess. You know what I
2.8
mean? If
and a final
like
mix.
someone tells you the story with technology, you get, you know what I mean? That's how I feel. But then there are games that are directly connected to previous games, such as Link's Awakening, directly connected to Zelda
Oh, yeah,
1.
I did go split. Nice.
You know, Majora's Mask directly connected to OOT. You know what I mean? But that's why those games don't have Ganon in them either, because Ganon's dead in those person's stories.
Okay.
You know? I remember to jump.
Jump. Oh,
Nope.
jump through the door transition, right? Oh,
Yep.
with the ball form.
Yep.
You're right on my ass.
Where are you guys now? Getting Varia or you got Varia?
We're about to
we're
have
about
the
to
fire.
get it.
Yeah, the fire.
Oh, nice.
place,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm like either less than a minute behind you guys. About. Like I just got to the teleporter. It was a kill glider. Hey, I'm playing Dread now. Now I'm at the part of the stream where I'm playing Dread.
Fury again.
Yep, 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream.
Oh, wait. Yes, it is a race. Yeah, I don't think Zelda timeline's real. I think they made that to sell books.
And they were under pressure, I think, honestly. People wanted it to be real so bad that Nintendo was like, alright, fine. This one's the first Zelda.
Oh my god, I almost just died.
What?
So for anyone who does get a PSP and transfer data from it, use a LAN cable.
Let's go, elevator. Come on. Teleporter, elevator.
Thanks for the tip. Stream make. If I do get a PS5, but I probably won't be able to get one.
I'm
till,
losing
like,
I'm losing some time getting some health here. Worth it.
I don't want to hear Hot Pockets in the stream.
Worth it. That was worth getting the health, chat. You're curious to what they're gonna do with the Metroid story after this? Mother Brain's gonna, the next game, Mother Brain's gonna suck the Metroid out of her. Yeah.
Mother Brain's gonna come back?
Yeah. I mean,
I wonder what the
eventually-
Prime 4
Ridley,
story is
right?
going to be.
I wonder how if it Prime 4 is gonna go after Prime 3, like in between those two games, or it's gonna be
What,
after this
80
game.
gigs?
That's what I'm curious about.
Ooh, that was a good movement. I wonder why my dog is barking.
go, Kraid. I got time for you. Open up.
If you guys hear my dog, I apologize. Alright, so one place, like, if I don't mess up gravity or everything else, and not gravity either, I could probably get it 34, 35.
Fingernails, 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 fingernails.
I got the worst first cycle. He double like mounted at the top.
Oh.
Double pop now. I got it. It happened to me. Alright, let's go. Second phase.
Yeah, everything perfect. I'm trying. Who else?
Give me missiles! Give me missiles! Give me missiles! I didn't get any missiles.
No, you jerk. Alright, here we go. I'm on trade now.
Oop. Give me that D-beam. Really bad trade RNG does.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Oh, I missed.
Go get up again, guys.
Holy smoke, that was a good fight.
Alright, grab the team. Let's go. I'm always scared.
No, Andy's not in the race.
I'm taking top.
I had to do some Link to the Past stuff with Kelsey. Oh no, Zooter. You're playing Zooter. Oh, alright, whatever.
That was
Might
a
have looked
rough
at it.
fight. Rough fight for me, dude. That was a really rough fight for me.
Yeah, the run out of rockets, right? Like,
Yeah.
you have to wait for nails or go back to the belly button. And even that's more RNG.
Nice. Alright, finish with Kraid. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I didn't get... If you don't get fingernails in the first phase, you're, like, screwed. You know?
Oh.
The counter animation scene where you shoot missiles like that is slower. So then, if I read correctly, your missiles are half damage.
Yeah, it's like you get to pound them with missiles. It's not bad if you got like full missiles, you know, but you're so Craig, you're so subjugated to the RNG of like what you get in your drops, you know.
First phase has got to hook you up.
Come on,
nice,
dead weight.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need if you get nails first phase, you're gonna have a good Craig. But if you go puke twice, you're screwed.
Belly button puke, yo, you gotta watch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
mine
belly
just
button
breaks
puke's the worst, man. The pink belly button puke.
It like
Yeah,
splashes,
yeah.
like.
Well, yeah, because you're not getting any item
So
there
gross.
either.
I wish we had ball bombs too. I've never even seen it. I haven't seen that kill. I don't know what it looks like.
What kill?
The
Oh,
belly
it's
button
pretty cool.
ball bomb kill.
It's cool. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, it like you like shoot right into his belly button and then he just kind of
You just bomb them.
yeah kill him from the inside and then you eject from him. It's kind of it's a little sexual, honestly. Yeah. A little sexual.
Alright, here we go.
Some smokes. Wait, smoke who? How can Mitch be so good at this and SMB3? Mitch is one of the greatest speedrunners that's ever lived. God
gamer.
Yes. Why don't you ask me how I can be so good at Kaizo in this? What? Our times are the same.
Hey Pooh, how are you so good at Kaizo and
Thank you.
Metroid Dread?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I mean, Pooh's beating me. He's got a better PB. But it's honestly my performance enhancing hat. It is. My hat gives me.
You know what I know about that? I know about the secret of the hat.
You're taking the honor route, so you don't wear much. You gotta honor it. Leave it in the corner and let it do its thing. All right. I'm getting missiles. I'm scared.
You're getting missiles?
Yeah,
Wuss.
on the way back from grapple. I'm not
Wuss.
dealing with that.
Wuss.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
How am I so good, right? I have surgery. How am I so good? God. It's gonna be really fun to run 2 games at sessions. It's gonna be really, really fun. I'm super excited about that.
Also, it's nice, like, to just run a different game, you know?
Right?
Like, you're not stuck with the one thing.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
nice to like,
agreed,
it's
agreed,
nice when
agreed.
yeah, I love when like the whole community's running like one thing too, because it's just like, you can do a lot of races, tournaments, like all sorts of fun, stupid stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to like the Dread tournament. I'd be down to join that.
You know how many people at the speed session is gonna be like, oh, I heard about Metroid Dread. This is sick. I can't wait.
Yeah, or there's gonna be, or people are gonna be like, oh, I haven't finished this game, I gotta leave.
This isn't Mario 3. That's all.
Right.
That's all we want.
Right? I'm the only human in the world that's hacked the vault in NoPixel and held a world record in Mario. So suck it.
Dude, that episode where you got away from the cops in the bushes. Oh my god.
Oh
dude.
god, I love that.
I love that. Was so much
Yo,
fun.
that was good.
Oh, that game's so silly.
Oops.
Stay away, Emmy.
Does NoPixel create like a negative addiction though? Is it like it just gets so fun? Like everything in life goes on hold? That's what
yes.
I feel like. I'd be so into it.
It's yeah, and then it becomes kind of like real life, and then
Yeah, this is my life now.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like literally, like the job, because you get jobs in it,
Right.
and the jobs have a schedule. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't jump. NoPixel is best. It's like it's the most addictive thing. But the problem is, and this is something I realized about NoPixel, about people that played it for years. I started watching their streams, and I'm like, man, they don't seem happy. And I was like, I need to take a break.
Yep.
And
Break
luckily this game came out and it's just rejuvenated my entire love for speedrunning.
Yeah, nice try, yellow Emmy.
My favorite video of NoPixel was when you guys got stuck on the tower.
Oh yes! And then he tried to jump to the helicopter.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
the one. That was so funny.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, like the shittiest jump ever. Oh,
Did I just go the wrong way?
Alright, still a minute ahead. I'm like,
Oh my god, I just took a big ass detour. I'm an idiot.
so you're not on the train with me? There's
I don't
two
have
other
flash
buttons.
shift yet. That was,
I don't have flash shift yet. Either.
I know, I just went in the wrong room.
Oh, you went to go get speed.
Yeah, I went down like in the, I just screwed up.
That's okay. I'll die on Shine Shift.
Appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna screw up somewhere. But hopefully not, because like I am on PvP.
Me too.
I am not.
Oh, dang it! I keep doing this.
Nice ball. Nice.
A Super
Okay,
Metroid
okay.
Maker? I don't think that would work.
Just ROM hack at that point. Come on, guys.
No, I want to
Yeah.
beat the needle.
The thing with the Super Metroid Makers, think about everyone's crappy Mario levels. Now multiply that by a whole Metroid game. How many Mario levels do you get stuck in and they do stupid stuff? Now, add in that to Metroid. It just, no.
I mean, there are a ton of tricks in Super Metroid for sure,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, the
Especially
vast majority of Mario Maker levels last 5 minutes.
Well, you don't want Metroid, Super Metroid ROM hacks, because people are gonna force you to do like the early Shine Spark build, and like that's
Oh,
so
yeah.
weird if you don't understand it. Awkward.
What if the 14 wanted the fetal position and cry?
That's me every day.
Mega Man Maker's fun.
It is. I've been making levels.
You've been going back to Mega Man Maker? Dude, they have so much in that game now. They have so much.
I killed that guy. That was cool.
Yeah, that's why Mega Maker and
They're not early. Oh, okay.
What?
Thanks for the tip, Dice.
I don't think Mega Maker or sorry, not Metroid Maker and Zelda Maker would not work for those reasons.
Didn't they do something like Link's Awakening, Dungeon Maker kind of thing?
Yeah, they did. And it was not good. Rage. Yeah, I lost 20 seconds going the wrong way.
Yo, I didn't realize this ball bomb jump in the water here like saves 4 seconds. It's like not even worth the stress right now.
Oh, come
Wait,
on.
what ball bomb jump in the water? Where are you at?
Like, you know when you lower the water and then you ball bomb jump up to the right and grab the ledge?
That little boat
Oh,
In the water, yeah, that
Yeah.
saves like 4 seconds maybe.
yeah, it's super worth it. What are you talking about?
That's not worth it. Not
Yeah,
right now,
it
at
is.
least. No, you
Hell
missed it,
yeah.
it's over. You gotta one try it. I won't go for that, but I'll go for the shine sink.
I was gonna say, dude.
I'm complicated, okay?
thing. Oops.
I'm blinded by the shit in you.
good.
I'm sorry.
Dude, the bomb jump is swag. That's what it brings in. It brings in swag. Winky face. That's what makes it so swag, is that it saves like no time. I just gained 4 seconds on you, Mitch. That's all I'm saying.
You did.
I gained four whole seconds on there. I mean, I'm probably about 35, 40 back, so I needed those 4.
No, I missed it.
Mega Maker's fun, yeah, I like it.
Oh, what? Why did I press the morph button? There we go. That sucks. Whatever.
I done an Emmy this run, I think. Freaking Emmys, man.
Emmy. Thanks, Dice.
Oh man, if you don't keep gunning that yellow Emmy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that setup is pretty cool. Appetite.
I love the music after the yellow Emmy.
There's an Emmy? Yeah, 16 hours so far. Oh, I took a bath like at 12 hour mark.
Just straight
And,
up a bath.
Yeah, well not shower. Oh no! Why did you have to do that? Damn it.
Dude, the yellow Emmy just moves so fast.
Yup. I got killed by one. It's fine though. What? Why are you over there? Oh. Damn it! Alright, I'm losing time. Whatever.
Where are you at on your splits right now?
Not sure yet. I'm probably gonna lose a minute already. What? Why are you here? Oh my gosh.
Why are you here? 7777 guys for shit. Lucky 4 sevens.
Oh man. Third death on 2 to Emmy. No. That sucks. Yeah, why are you here? The number one thing said in Dread. Kinda messed up too, like, I shouldn't have done the thing that I did.
Ooh. I like that. Surprised the speed booster Emmy is fast and the ice missile Emmy freezes you? All coincidence, really? Yeah, but he's so fast. He's so fast.
What's your PB now, Emmett?
My PB is 132.16.
Nice.
What's Mitch? What's yours? 132. Did we lose Mitch? Is he gone?
Nope. Mine's 132.35.
Okay.
145 Emmett? Nice.
Yeah, 132.35.
Oh, lost my minute. But I think I can gain it back from gravity. And I messed up gravity. The Shine Spark puzzle. Damn it.
My super missile split is way too big. I gotta like do something in between it. Like speed booster to super missile is so long.
Ooh, that was close.
Uploading cake.
Do 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 do. You remember when I started my first run? I'm below where my goal time was. Yeah, my goal time was just sub 140. But now I want to get sub 130. Yeah, we're skipping those missiles. I need to get some time back. The leaderboard is not accurate because they don't verify runs.
They don't verify when quick enough.
They just don't verify runs, period.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, like, just no runs are getting verified. And it's like, I get it, it's hard, and it's probably, like, overwhelming for most people, you know what I mean? There's too many submissions.
It's the runs where people are submitting where they don't have a timer. Those are the worst. You get those with Mario 3. You have to watch, like, the whole thing. That's a long haul.
Oh.
Why did I jump here?
There's a better route I can take there.
Nope. What? The admin aren't requiring timer. Wait, is that what it is?
They're not requiring timers?
It should be.
Yeah. I mean, they should require time. I don't know, man. It's just, it's exhausting. I like setting all that up is exhausting.
I agree.
Yeah, like I couldn't imagine wanting to be in any sort of leadership position for that.
Oh, Mitch was saying that there may be some submissions without timers. So like going through those, you would have to like watch the whole thing and time it themselves, kind of thing.
But yeah, I would just like not accept those runs.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of started to do. Like if I got like a 4-hour 100% Mario 3 run, I tell them just to re-record it and put a timer instead.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yo, Tico, thank you for the 8-month subbing. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's getting kind of hot now. The humidity. Totally legit 130. Ooh. Yeah.
That might have been the best I've ever done that section, chat. Yeah. How many of you even remember? Yeah, it's like song lyrics. Yeah. Like, it's really just about what you have to remember is what you need to do in that room and what room is coming next. And as long as you can remember that, like what room is coming next, you usually do really well. I still, there's tons of times though where I don't remember what room's coming next.
So this is the Saki treats and marbles.
Yeah. Like the, I always miss it with the bomb. Like going in to where you need to be small again.
Alright, let's get this sweet movement here in Burvenia. Oh, alright. Sure, I'll pick that up then. Ah, man. I tried.
Oh, the worst part. Well, it's not the worst, but it's coming up.
What's the worst part?
The shine sink.
Oh.
And it's like not the worst. I really like it, but it's not here yet. But
well, if you die one time in it, then our routes will be about even. So that's the good thing.
Right. I'm on the train right now to Illume.
Got him.
Get him. Andy's not racing there. Right now.
This game's so good.
Retry the net shot.
It's so good.
Pete, it's so good.
This is actually a game where I actually wanna like learn all like the glitches. Yeah, and be pretty serious about it. Like learn more glitches too.
No.
Yeah, you gotta be super quick.
No.
Those guys do suck, yeah.
Oh, I just wasted time trying to save a second.
Oops, pick that up.
Oh, so much time wasted right there. This game is well worth $60.
Oh yeah,
it's so good. It's so good, Pete. You'll like it. Oh, I think Mitch is in front right now. If Mitch gets his shine sink clip first try, it's over. Because that'll save a minute on what I'm doing. You'd say this game's only worth it if you actually play it? I think people should stop equating time that a video game takes to beat with quality of the game. Or the amount of money you should spend on it. Yeah.
I need to not cut myself when I double thumb mash. My poor thumb.
Yo!
Yeah.
In 30 seconds already. Awesome. Well, about 30 seconds, but yeah. Oops. Alright.
What'd you just grab, Pooh?
Plasma.
Nice. Yes, you're pretty close. If I miss the shine sink. Not there yet.
But it will be the 18 guys. Just happy to Metroid is back.
Can't wait. Oh, cutscene. No, dude. Oh.
Their category admin hasn't put streamer required for races yet. I mean, other races don't really require streaming. I think it's for like tournaments maybe, but like for casual racing, I don't think they require streaming.
But yeah, it's definitely a game that you'll want to replay just so you can play it again a different way. How do people mash that fast? Dude, I'm not even that fast.
No, it's okay, Shadow.
Yeah, watch Mitch, man. Mitch matches way faster than I do. Oh, I overshot it. I put my finger though like this. Yeah. Mitch, you use 2 thumbs, right?
Yeah, for some parts. Some parts I can't though.
Yeah. So I put my finger over this other finger and I just kind of like the same. It's the same thing I do when I please your mothers. All of your
That's
mothers.
what she says.
Yep. Yep. All of your mothers. Ah, that movie scene gets me every time.
That's what she says, yeah. I mean, might as well.
Alright, let's not mess up everything else.
Especially your mother.
Uploading data.
Next have is revived.
I hate you, Adam.
I won't forget where it was.
Oh, this is not good.
You got hard. I know that Emmy froze me right in front of the door, man. He's behind me in the 2 rooms previous, and then he's in front of me in the next click play.
Right?
Why is it like that? It makes no sense. Ice missiles acquired. Okay. And then I didn't get my speed boost on the central unit. So.
No, why are you there?
Right?
Oh my god.
No. Step on the tank, please. Thank you. I like that hero damage after charging the shine spark.
Dang it, dude.
Who did the exact same thing, right?
Yeah,
told
I had
you,
the
he
exact
freaked me
same thing.
right in front of the door, man.
Yeah, right there. He froze me. I was able to get out of it.
First, we gotta get this door.
hate when I do that.
Come on, door.
Man, I would have saved. I'd have saved 10 seconds on that split if I could have got the shine spark.
I can't get the door for some reason. Why?
What door?
The door leading back to the teleporter.
Nope.
I don't know why it's not working. There we go. I'll go back and practice. Yeah, what? The angle has to be so precise. It's one of those, like, you don't distinguish the two different shots, but one makes and one doesn't. Yeah, it's really tough like that.
What?
Alright, here we go. Orange Telly.
I'm taking the train. We're
Oh,
in
I
different.
hit the shine! The shine!
Oh, you got it?
No, I'm just doing the run to it now. This is like, I'm at the checkpoint where if I die, I go back to this spot. Just riding that teleporter.
Well, I could do Shine Spark, which would save like a minute Shine Sync clip, but I'm kind of waiting to see if it's going to be allowed in major glitches or not, or like what they're going to do. Just because I like the movement, I want to keep as much movement. But yeah, a lot of clean movement. I can clean up some boss fight.
Hi, little girl. Sorry, give me a second.
Ooh.
What? I actually got it.
Metroid Dread Rando would be sick. It would.
No! Ah, dang it, I messed it up. I shot too high.
I did. Basically, I thought Shine Spark and Warp were
Guess
majors
it's
and everything else is minor.
Nice, got it.
You got it?
Yep.
All right, that's gonna be tough for me then, chat.
Yeah? Yeah, Daddy's playing.
I didn't get it first try, but I didn't get the sync, so I just had to run back and rebuild it.
All right, well then we're probably gonna be in a pretty even spot.
Yeah, I definitely like a 15-second difference there, having to go back and rebuild.
Yeah. You probably gained on me right there, but I will have whatchamacallit, space jump.
I love those.
Yeah, and I guess I still got the water. Yeah, I still got the water.
Hey, mommy calling you.
Well, I mean, I don't care. I really don't care. I'll go with whatever the community decides. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, it's not like a thing where I'm like gonna like make a big fuss about it.
Oh, it's over.
Why do you say that?
Because I didn't get the teleporter back. So the time.
How much time does that lose?
Hard to tell.
Oh, the
Depends on how
teleporter
fast I
back, the
can
one
do
that
it.
like gets you out of the.
Shine, yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird trick, man. Yeah. Do you know the backup route?
Yep, I'm gonna be out of there. Oh, come on, I just had to go to ball form.
I mean, I still got to do the water jump, which is not free.
Oh, you're at screw attack. Dang.
Yeah, like it's not
There we
a
go.
going bandage free from now on. Yeah, I want to just let it breathe. The bandage is irritating it at this point. Plus, I want you guys to see my sweet scar.
No.
I always forget the screw attack split. Yo, getting into that place with Shine Spark, that little twisty corridor tunnel, that's tough.
Yeah.
Even with Space Jump, it's like hard. You touch the roof and you start sliding and you're all over the place.
No.
Yes.
Did it.
Let's see.
That's actually a Shine Spark trick I've been working on that I hadn't gotten yet, so I'm pretty stoked.
Stop shooting, please. All right.
You can get Space Jump with Shine Sync still. Yeah, the world. I mean, B-Dog does it in the world record.
What's the world record? 126.
Does he? Or does he get... Yeah, he does, I guess.
Yeah.
He gets Space Jump. I get Spin Boost. It's really not that huge of a difference. You just have to work with the Spin Boost for a bit, get the jumps down. There's a couple, like, shift wall jumps you have to do.
123? Oh, wow, dang. Okay.
Oh, no!
Get better at this door. I'm losing a lot of time from it. What?
Oh, I lost some time there. Losing a lot of time right here, chat.
Hanging in there, guys. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking to chat a whole lot. This game is very demanding.
Oh, damn it.
Where you get that?
It's hard, man. Spin jump is right there by the green.
I'm climbing when I'm taking the red teleporter
Oh, okay.
after early screw, but I screwed up the exiting of the screw. Yeah, really bad, like really bad.
Yeah. Which was your chance, because I had to exit
Yep.
that way. Normally I do the ball warp.
Yep, that was my chance, but I missed the Shine Spark and then I couldn't get that jump, like that
I'm
bomb
telling you,
jump.
I didn't do it perfectly either, though, so you might have net.
I don't think I gained time there. I had to have lost time because I screwed up twice, pretty bad. Lost a good 30-45 seconds, minimum.
What? Okay.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run after this, and we'll probably finish the GrandPooBear World. Do. I missed my split. It happens. No, my son doesn't really bother it or react to it. He's been really good. We just told him it was a boo-boo, and when it had a bandage on, and gave it a kiss.
25
once, and that
hours?
was it.
Damn.
Samus is human, yeah. Well, Samus is a smorgasbord of DNA. Yeah, she's got a lot of DNA in her now. Like, she's got more
Just get
DNA
off
in her
me,
than
folks.
Riley
I'm
Reid.
done with you.
No.
I only lost 18 seconds in that split. Not bad.
Yeah, I battled a boar.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? Thanks, John. You had to teach yourself how to ride a bike.
I wish you could
Nothing wrong with that.
shine spark in I wish I could shine spark these next
Robes.
yeah.
Yeah, you have gravity suit now, right?
Yeah. No, I'm getting it right now.
Okay. This game is insane, that's right. That is correct.
Yeah, I'm like climbing up for gravity suit right now.
I'm yeah, I'm on my way to gravity. I'm just going to gap around.
I needed that.
Garbron.
Yeah, I saw that ROH basically closed. Mitch, what are your splits at right now?
Hold on.
Are you ahead?
I am.
I was gonna say.
Fuck.
Probably didn't need that missile tank, but we got it anyway.
Oopsie. What?
I'm almost 2 minutes ahead.
You're almost a minute ahead? Whew.
Nice. Oh. Hey, so you're. Oh, nice. That's very good. Awesome.
Dang it! What is with these PBs while we're racing, guys? Calm it down. He said 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up to that.
Hey, I'm trying to catch up to you guys.
I don't know, man.
Perfect movement here. Perfect movement here. Let's go.
Going.
That's some big gains I did, yeah.
Woo.
Oops.
I got a PB today just to keep up to these MFs, dude.
What? No. Oh, that's bad. Well, lost my gain. Oh. Oh no, darn it. Darn, I messed up everything.
Get in there.
If only Pro controllers had notches.
Dude.
Make your own nachos. You say nachos?
Dude, I wish these had notches, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, do you guys remember Xbox 360 controller? GameCube controller?
Dang. What's the world record? It's like 23.
Yeah, I want to do another run after this. I really want a 135.
Come on, no way, dude. Yes. Oh, go.
Thank you, Sixies. I'm trying.
135 before I go on vacation.
Where you going?
Albany.
Wait, just a different island?
Oh no. It's the Disney resort here.
Oh.
Like because it's a yearly thing for my kids and stuff.
Oh.
Since they're like Disney things, so we do that.
That's nice. I haven't been on vacation in a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should take. Hopefully, you get to take one soon.
Yeah. And have I thought about growing a goatee? No. I haven't gone evil yet. I haven't gone evil yet for the goatee. Zero percent runs being longer than any percent is crazy? No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
That makes
What do you
the
mean?
most sense.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, the only items you're getting are to make the run go faster.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing, Purple Emmy? Yeah, because when you 0%, you basically can't tank anything.
Yeah, you don't have like all the E-tanks,
Yeah.
extra missiles. You gotta be pretty conservative on your ammo, stuff like that.
Well, for a minute, one of the devs was the hard mode leader, so I'm pretty sure they know a lot of the runs. Yeah. No, 0% means you get 0% of the items. Get it. The movement is so damn smooth. Oh shit, I fucked up.
I hate this trick. Oopsie. That is how Samus looks like, yeah. No, that's brother. Sorry. Can you put it back, please? It's not yours. Go over there. Just up here, hiding. No, ask mommy to. I mean, but it's brother. Sorry. Great.
Get in the elevator, Samus.
%, runs just poorly routed any % runs. Yeah, you get it.
The no one's ready yet runs.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that you have to. If you started skipping Emmys, I'd be a little bit sad, but I like that you got all these Emmys. Like, this run feels like you play the entire game, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, some runs don't feel like that.
Come here.
You do skip the first semi, but that first semi's broken anyway, guys. Yeah, it like doesn't even count.
Save 20 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, doesn't even count.
I totally forget that first semi now because of doing so many runs of this.
Right? Like you just forget that it exists. Like, what are you even skipping there?
Yeah.
We should have an automatic reset rule if someone slides under and accidentally has to fight the broken Emmy.
I agree. I'll agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I am so down for that.
Oh, I'm just now getting on that elevator.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I get the other one then.
I mean, he's a
That was
broken
interesting.
Emmy though. He's not even. He doesn't even give you anything. Did the Twitch leak affect me? Just let me know how much more my friends make than me. You know what the Twitch leak let me know? It's that next time me and Barb go out, I'm gonna let him pay for dinner. Oops.
What are you doing, game? Thank you. I'm not close enough.
You wait for the YouTube link, then Ryu can pay everybody's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, he's probably crushing it. Yeah, I think I had dinner last time we ate, so I think next time I'll let him get it. Oh no! Chad, I gotta bang out
I was clenched
400
there.
subs in
One hit away from dying.
1 week. You were 1 hit from dying?
Yeah.
That would have, you know what? That would have made the race a lot closer, though.
Right. Well, the stupid gold shows though, man. You like, you gotta be close. Take the shield off.
Holy smokes. Finally got this quicker kill on the blend.
I'd never get bombs there.
Right?
Yeah, like anyone who gets bombs there is like the luckiest human ever.
Oh, forgot to split.
Yo.
Well, go split anyway.
How's everything going, man? How you feeling, dude?
I was scared during that fight as well. I was scared.
Oh, we get the raid combo. We're in currently. I'm about to finish up a run of Metroid Dread, then I'm gonna do one more. We're currently in a race with MitchFlowerPower and Keku.
Oh wow. 7.5 more hours, everybody. Yeah. Almost there.
I'm gonna lose unless Mitch dies. Come on! Dude, my arm gets so tired for Gold Chozo.
Right?
It literally gets so tired without Gold Chozo.
Oh, I'm at the red one right now.
Oh my god. Be fun to have a stream of me and Barb and Mario people getting dinner. That was what MMC was.
Oh, I didn't do the thing.
That was literally what MMC was, chat.
What a nice red Chozo Knight person. That didn't even beat him up like that.
Whoa.
Close split. Close split. Awesome.
Now, Mitch, I mean, if you die to Ravenbeak, nobody's gonna be mad. Or are you already done with him?
Got done with them.
Nice.
Oh, you're done with him already?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Going, I'm moving my ass here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh. How long is this game?
Like a minute-ish. Almost 2 minutes maybe. Oopsie.
I'm definitely not gonna die here on Ravenbeak.
Oh. That was not good. I pressed the wrong button. Dang it.
Okay, I definitely am gonna die at Ravenbeak.
Gonna get it, dude.
I got super lucky.
Oops. Dang it. 3 E-tanks, man.
Close, man.
Meant to jump. I died twice due to gold. Children, right? Oops.
You close that as one.
What'd you end up finishing with, Mitch? 130,
130,
11?
11.
Dang, nice job, dude.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, that's
Thank
great.
you.
It's a great time. The boss fight's so
Yeah.
long? Eh, not really. Yeah, GG's, man. Way to go. All right, no more practice for Mitch till next week.
Oh, man. How do you go 7 minutes faster than that?
Right? Right? That's what, like, I don't get is, like, how do you get all that extra time? Like, where is it coming from?
I assume it's movement and
I mean, dude, like,
big boss fight.
it can, I mean, it's so much movement can only, I don't know. I mean,
It's true, because, like, man, when you're nailing strats, you're like, oh, I'm still 3 minutes behind. And it's like,
right?
what? I feel like I can only clean up. Well, I don't know.
There's only so much. I don't think I have 7 minutes of movement to clean up, you know?
Exactly.
Like, I honestly, like, I feel like movement-wise, I'm probably, like, outside of this escape that I'm doing right now. Movement-wise, I've probably got, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a minute time. I don't know where it's coming from.
Let's just even say, imagine you had 5 minutes of movement to clean up. I mean, where's the other 2.5 coming from?
7, 9.
MERNG? I don't think, yeah, I don't think I died doing ME in that one.
I did. I died to freaking green Emmy. How long is the death to an Emmy? 20 seconds?
I think it depends on which one.
No!
Oh, my TV is a 138. The 111 is, I guess.
133.07. So not bad. Bot gun.
Don't forget to finish. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Are you on
So much fun.
later? Doing any races or anything?
I'll be, if I'm on later, I'll race again.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm on
We gotta
later,
get
I'll
ready
race again.
for speed session. Because I think it's important that we learn how to talk during it. I think that's gonna be the best case scenario.
Yeah, obviously we're, it's gonna be a funny run either way. Especially as it gets more intense.
Yeah, my Mario 3's, it's probably gonna be like 40 something. It's just warpless speedrun edition.
Yeah, it'll be quick. I'm not worried
No
about
auto
it.
scrollers.
Yeah, I've just kind of decided if we go a little bit longer, we go a little bit longer. You know? What's up, girl?
Yep.
What's up? Yeah, why what's up? That's an awkward, I think it's a regular picture. Maybe not. Okay. Time to figure out reverse boss order.
I don't know if that'll work.
It was whether I PB'd or got 130 or lower. So 130.08 is like 130.
That was good. That was a good run, Mitch.
Good job. Yeah.
Yeah, you
That was
crushed that,
fun.
dude.
I didn't die to the shine clip though. At least I
Yeah.
didn't die.
But either way, I mean, you had to have some really clean movement, just in general.
I did. Oh
Yeah.
man, I fucked up the ball warp. Remember? Holy shit. That's a juicer right there.
I know. I lost all my time pretty much after.
Did you guys
What do you
get
call
the
it?
beetle, the progressive beetle
Screw
boss,
that.
like the what is it called? The chain bombs? Why do I always forget what they're called?
So
I know what you're
the
talking about. Cross
yeah.
bombs. Yeah, you have
Cross
to.
bombs.
You have to do that boss because it's the only way to get to Hanubu.
No, I'm saying, did you guys get the quick kill on him?
No, I didn't.
No, neither did
I
I.
did.
Yeah. Forsberg, good games don't take speedrunning into account when they're making their game because people will just speedrun good games.
Yeah.
So they don't need to take it into account.
Come on. All right,
If they
that
do
was
make
fun,
a
guys.
speedrun
I
mode
gotta
for
get
this
some-
game, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I gotta
be
get some
safe.
food in me so I can get some energy.
All right,
Yeah,
bye,
be safe.
Mitch.
I'll see you in like a
Yeah,
week.
have a good one. Have a good one.
Thanks
I
for,
know, I
thanks
can't
for
wait.
racing.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
safe,
take it
guys.
easy, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I love the music too. All right, we got to do one more run. Have I tried playing the game faster? I have tried playing the game faster. Loose 3AD, thank you for 14 months. Bean Burrito 69, thank you for 27 months. Man, that was fun, guys. I haven't done a race in forever, man. That was super fun. I just had a great time, chat. I have not done that in forever. I am like so into this game. I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like we're fucking rejuvenated in everything. You know what I mean? You kill yourself on the first level, do you warp to the credits? I wish. I do, I just feel so rejuvenated. Yo, Mitch, thank you for the raid as well. I need to speedrun GTA. It's so much fun. It's just so much fun. Just doing a race was so much fun right there. I just had such a great time. Yeah, I just had such a great freaking time. I don't know, man. There's way too much fun. Have I talked to Seth Bling about finding a wrong warp? Andy won the first one, Mitch won the second one. When naming speedrun sessions, did I consider GPB's Race War? No, definitely not. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But speedrun sessions was kind of always the title. At first it was a working title. Because, you know, we were trying to figure out like, because it's like a party. It was like speedrun party. Speedrun sessions was the very first working title we had. Raging Cherry came up with it. And it was just a working title until we could find something else, but just nothing else sounded as good as speedrun sessions, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mitch's time in the second race would have beat Andy's in the first. Yeah. Chat, I want to pee and then do another run. Is that cool? Is everyone cool with that? Let me pee and then we'll do one more run. I got a PB, man. I got a PB. Everybody else is PBing today. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee only if I keep my mic on. Well, not for the pee. I'm gonna pee and be right back. And I'm gonna make sure my fam's doing good. Oh, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna run a race, and we're not gonna forget where we're going in the race. I don't have a bottle next to me. No, I don't pee in a bottle next to me. No streamer does that, chat. And if they do that, don't sub to them. They don't. Please do not reward that behavior. Like that's like, you know, don't reward that behavior. Anyway, I'll be right back. day, I can give you a husband. An afternoon park trip with my family? Yeah. What time is it? What time does it get dark? Okay. Oh, another run would be about an hour and 40 minutes. Would that work? I mean, I would need like I just need to put on socks, I think, and I can wear that hoodie. We can have a family dinner. Yeah. Yo, you need a husband day, babe. All you gotta do is just say something. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm grinding because like all my gift subs from last month are expiring, and it's freaking me out that I'm below. So I'm grinding. Yeah. I know. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, you don't want to guilt me? Then remind me that you were up at 5 with a kid. No, yeah, it didn't guilt me at all on that one. Hey, gift subs do I need? 400. Don't worry about it. No, you know what I need to do? I need to provide great content to everyone who's not a sub right now, so they go to themselves. They think that Esam, get your fucking shit out of here. I don't want your fucking money, Esam. Get your fucking shit out of here. Provide hot, sexy. Speaking of sexy content, yo, you gotta check out Esam's outfit on his Instagram the other day with the hot jeans. I was just like, God, is this a fashion model, right? Big Cheese, I don't want your money either. I was like, is this a fashion model out here though? Zoggins, get the fuck out of here with this shit. Powerful Mages, thank you so much. Califiner. Side Guy, thank you so much for the gift subs. Sejol, thank you for the gift subs. Stop it. Aaron, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dude, and your girl picked those out? They look good, man. Dude, Thursday Night Football is heated this year, man. It is. There is a legit competition going on at the top every week. Everybody's in it. The three-way tie for first last week was wild. Cold Wisp, I greatly appreciate it. Show you some skin?
So you might wanted that I have this bullshit.
You guys should all be following Esam and Big Cheese, by the way. I think, yeah, they're both incredible. Ah, I hate that jump. You bastard. Do 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 do. Shooting through walls is easy, apparently. We're not going out on a date. Me and the wife aren't going out on a date. We're gonna take our kid to the park. The problem, me and my wife haven't gone on many dates over the last couple of years because we are parents that don't trust. That was the best second pseudo I've ever done. We don't trust babysitters because we're pandemic parents. So we have no concept of leaving our child with some stranger.
Let's go.
You know? Yeah. So we gotta get to that point so we can start doing things again. And we don't live next to parents. Dude, my best advice, if you're gonna have a kid, like, move your parents close to you. Shoot it. You better not turn around. Sink Breath, thank you for the gift sub to Big Cheese. Why do I always run into that in this room? Okay, well, we'll just jump right there. That's fine. That's fine. Those were RNG strategic jumps. Yep, that was RNG manipulation right there. Yep. Why are you always right there, man? The Emmys, I swear, the faster you go, the worse spot the Emmys are in. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that was nice. I'm not awful at this game. I'm still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning. Dude, Spike, I was just in a race with Andy and Mitch, and they both got the 30. I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I hope everything's going good. I'm excited for you next week, man. How was New York? Oh, it is the hottest shit since Odyssey. A little confusing. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, those second phase missiles paying off right there. Second phase missiles paying off, dude. I haven't had a good fight there in a long time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The best room in the entire game. Yeah. The best move in the entire, or the best room in the entire game. I love that room. I miss like hitting that room 3 times in the run. That room's so sick. The Jaffe room, is that what you call it?
Uploading data.
The glass pipe room. The only thing I wish is that you blew that room up with super bombs. You know? That would be sick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know. Oh, this is a tough. This game is very. It took me a lot of runs before I was like confident. And even now, I'm like, there's a lot of rooms where I don't know what the next room is. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what room's coming up. I just know what to do once I get in that room. There's a lot to memorize. I've definitely forgotten other speedruns to make room for this run. Yeah. Welcome back. Bronado. Sam, are you traveling a lot right now? Dude, you do need to beat this game. This game's so good. Oh, like that one every time. Every single time I do that. Mitch got 30-11, which is a hot time. Uh, 23. David, you got to see my damage boost clip in this one. Whew. It probably was top 10, yeah. I wish that, I mean, Samus is never going to be in a bikini again, I don't think. Yeah. Does someone have that clip? I wish, I missed the bikini Samus. Just bring her back. You're looking for Powerbomb currently? It's the only upgrade you don't have? I mean, I could tell you. I don't want to, but I could tell you. It's not where you think it is. No, you didn't miss an obvious thing. When you find it, you'll know. Also, you get bonus points if you step on all the elevators with 1 foot.
Uploading data.
I would love a good Metroid movie. Or a Metroid Netflix series, honestly. Right? You know you're fast if you don't get damaged right there. Whoops. A Metroid based off Alien? That could work, but I mean, just her going around and getting power-ups would work. You know what I mean? Every episode or two, she gets a new power-up. Her suit evolves. All right, I mean, work with me here. Work with me. You're a dick. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I heard it, I was just like... What an asshole. And he's, you know that Emmy's gonna be right here when we come back through too. Yeah. Like a Mega Man, like an open world Mega Man X game, I think could, if they turn Mega Man X into a Metroidvania, I don't think anyone would complain. Oh my goodness. That would be so good. Why isn't Capcom making that? What is their problem? What's their major malfunction? What does Capcom care about? What else do they got going on? Too busy printing money with Monster Hunter? That's fair. Oh, you gotta move quick. You gotta move quick. That was a good section. Yeah. PB is 132.16.
Heavy states of you are stunned.
Yeah, I want to play. I haven't played RE7 yet. I want to play RE7 and Village. And it probably would have been a good month to do it, but whatever. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's a room I never remember. I never remember that room. You still got a few days if I can break my Dread Edition? I can't. 7 minutes of movement to improve. It's not just movement, but there's like little tricks. You know, I need to go through and practice like individual sections a bit more. Like individual rooms. Like right there. Yeah, dude. Would I want her to have a Samus suit in Mario Maker 2? Hell yeah, I would have wanted to have a Samus suit in Mario Maker 2. I wish they would have had a lot more like Link stuff, you know, just like that. You can open what door early? Trapdoor? You'll have to show me what you're talking about. I'll take free time save. Yeah, I'll take free time save for sure. Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah. The one you hang on with the spider? Yeah, because I mean, that could be faster than you're not going through and waiting. All right, you got to jump through this door. Didn't need that. Dude, hardest jump in the game. Right there. Hardest jump in the game. Well, I mean, I'd imagine you'd have spider magnet for it. I guess I could have just got it earlier on a cycle. I mean, free time. I'll take any free time save I can. I'm not gonna lie. I've done very little routing of my own on this. You know? The Mega Man X Metroidvania idea? Yeah, it would work so good. Whoops. It would work so good. No, Mega Man X games are like levels. Yeah. Aren't some of the F-Zeros Metroidvanias? Yes, every F-Zero game is a Metroidvania. Mega Man Legends 3 interconnected with a Dark Souls world. F-Zero is absolutely it. I would be down for a racing Metroidvania game. Kind of like I didn't know I would be down for Golf Story. You know, a golf RPG game. When's Sports Story coming out? No, it's totally fine. When's Sports Story coming out? Dude, Golf Story was awesome. Every time. You don't think Sports Story has a date anymore? Golf Story is an incredible game. The only thing about Golf Story that I disliked is like, I wish some of the rounds of golf were 9 holes and not 18. And that's why I think Sports Story is going to be so great. Super Dungeon Maker? What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that in my Discord. Gotta make a dread spot. A Boston Dynamics robot. They do have a Boston Dynamics vibe to them for sure. Damn it. That's the ultimate hole-in-one right there. If you can get that hole-in-one, you feel like a champion. Damn it. Second hardest jump in the game right there. Second hardest jump. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is the speedrun using an in-game timer? No, because if you die, the in-game timer's all out of whack. An indie Zelda-type dungeon maker. It has a free prologue on Steam. Super Dungeon Maker. Fink's Awakening. I appreciate the blatant knockoff. I really like that. Honestly. Like, you know what I love in this generation of video game indie developers that are making games that they want to, like, games they loved as a kid, but how they want to make them. You know? I didn't mean to get that thing. I hate everything now. The accuracy of that shot. What's the hardest boss in the run? I mean, probably Ravenbeak, right? Craig? I should shoot that door early. Yeah. I know. I wish we could pull the spider magnet down sooner too. Andy won the first one. Mitch won the second one. Mitch had the overall time of the day. Where does Samus look for new bounties? Craigslist? That's actually a really solid Metroid joke, honestly. I mean, I am a dive. That's why I liked it. Fingernails. More fingernails. Thank you. Thank you for the hookup. Damn it, one more missile. One more missile, chat. One more. Dang, dude. Dang. I know, I got 2 punches. I don't think the fingernails have anything to do with your range because I just start and shoot. I wonder if you can hit them from the ground. I don't know. Like if you could just, I mean, maybe you could just blast them from the ground. Yeah, maybe you could just blast him from the ground, like his face from the ground. You can wall jump and hit him. Dude, Pete, just tell him it's because I grew up with bad parenting. I mean, I don't know when I'm 1 hit down. No, bad movement, bad movement, bad movement, bad movement. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you could angle it just right and just start blasting him from the bottom, you know? Like, I want to go in there with like 90. This is a sequence break, yes. I want to go in there with like 90 missiles and just like hit this. The morph ball wall jump on Craig? No. But like, if you have the morph ball, why wouldn't you just destroy him? Oh, I guess because of bombs. You don't have bombs. Because we do have the morph ball right now. I do have the morph ball. You can bomb jump over Craig and leave the fight. What? People get up there early, they single wall jump with morph balls? I haven't seen this. Gaming is your life? Is hurt you more deeply? Doof Pete, I guarantee there's games you're way better at. Tell him my aim sucks. I can't, I'm horrible at first person shooters. We need to create a Discord. We need to create a Discord with a few of us to just post tech. Because I can't keep up with it all. Woo. Yeah, there's way too much. I'm a painfully mediocre first-person shooter gamer. Yeah. Like, it's painfully mediocre. Like, I will do something and you're like, holy shit, and then I will get killed in the dumbest way possible right afterwards. Oh no. Damn it. No. League? I've never played League. Yeah, I've never played League. Two Feet, did you play EverQuest? Yeah. Come on, get below. I don't want to learn League. EQ's putting out an expansion? No, it's not. Never play League, you're better off just doing drugs. Well, there's lots of video games I've played that are like drugs, and this one is one of them. You love hated League for 10 years? We might have to wait till after, Sarah, we might have to wait till after, because tomorrow I have NFL, and Friday my wife's getting her haircut, but we might have to wait till after sessions if that's cool, but yes. Yeah, League is a commitment, you know what I mean? You'd rather lose friends to drugs than League, because one day you'll get them back if they do the drugs. Dude. Pete, I am not losing tomorrow, dude. Dude, it pained me to be out of the money. Pained me to be out of the money. I rely on those subscriptions. I need those subscriptions. I've been padding my stats with those subscriptions for a year now.
Uploading data.
I'm about to win tomorrow with predictions. I'm guaranteeing a win tomorrow in predictions. No. I would have won first place if I didn't fuck up that one that I went to go with chat on, and then the vote flipped right at the last second. It was the past run for the Browns that one drive. Their final touchdown drive. Fuck me. That's bad. Alrighty, there we go. Oh my god. I almost didn't get that. Oh, we almost did not get that. Ooh. Can you list me as a reference for your mortgage application? No. I don't know you or whether you pay your bills. Although you have been subbed to me for a good long time now, almost a year. So, I mean, I do appreciate that. Tooth Pete, I mean, you could change it. I mean, I wouldn't now, but after the season's done. Oh, chat, my neck hurts because I haven't been able to. Usually I like pop it, and I can't pop it right now until I get my stitches out. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm taking the Frankenstein Halloween costume. I'm going real ham on it. Dude, how gross would it be if like it popped like right now and just started gushing blood? Be low, be low. I think that's low. That'd be like gangster. This year's a lot, 2 feet, this year's a lot harder prediction-wise than last year. Last year was easy. Like last year, there was probably like 5 guys. Dude, last year, like Big Cheese was trying to get the most wrong on some weeks because they paid out most wrong. So like that took out one good guy right there. That'd go viral so fast. Yeah, I forgot to split. Just one thing in there. Why do runners morph before shining upwards? It takes away a movie scene. Yeah, it takes away a movie scene, so you just shine a little bit higher or faster. Yeah, the 2 I do it on so you don't. Yeah. That's one of my favorite moments. If you can get that shine spark sideways, I love that. I fucking love that moment. Um, 123. Yeah, 123. I want to be, yeah, I want to get into the sub 130s eventually. Ronovikin, thank you for 29 months. What category is this? This is any percent. Noise Marine, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Uploading data.
Ooh. I think there's a better way to go here, but yeah, I think there's a better way to go there. Is it bad you don't want me to get sub 130 anytime soon because you love watching me run this and you want this to last? I don't think I'd quit. I'm definitely not quitting until after speedrun sessions. They're both really close, Daskander, honestly. Nah, B-Gale, I haven't. I started a hard mode thing. I'm like halfway through it. Have a good one, bro, NATO. Oh shit! Damn it, I didn't get it. No! Damn it. Rage. I'm raging hard on that room. I hate that room. Totally not a dog. You gotta have pinkies up? Because I don't use the pinky for R? I just didn't... Yeah, I know, but dude, when you can get that room fast too, it's like... Okay, well that didn't work. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Whoops. That's not good, chat. That's not good. I should have countered that one. Oh. Straight out of the pseudo wave is one of my most consistent tricks.
Uploading data.
Man, that death hurt. That death hurt, man. Oh no, now we saved. Dang, man, I just can't get it. Anishtal, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Damn it, I do that every time. That room, I do this every freaking time. Oh! I never get that room. It's like I never remember that room's coming. Pseudo wave is not hard, really. Pseudo wave is just it's figuring out like timing and angle. And like once you get those two things, it kind of just like sucks into your brain. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like pseudo wave's easier on 1.1. Like I don't know if they made it easier or what. But I feel like I've been hitting it so much more often. No. I gotta be careful about health right here. Yeah, you can jump as a morph ball. Yeah, you don't need the spring ball. She kept the spring ball. She didn't forget how to do that. Probably didn't need this one, but whatever. You only play Metroid games, or you need... No, well, I mean, you can still have to bomb jump in certain places here. Yeah, you absolutely still have to bomb jump. The patch stabilized frame rate, so it might make pseudo waves earlier. I mean, I swear to God, I feel like pseudo waves are definitely easier now. I 100% feel like pseudo waves have been... It could just be me getting better, but I just feel like they've been easier since I've updated the patch. And I always forget that. Whoops. Yeah, Spring Ball's dead.
Uploading data.
Woo! We're at 4,569. Nice. Oh no! Spring balls are made. Spring ball deaths made room for phase shift, so net positive. Does Adam change things? No, just some rooms are not opened up until you talk to Adam. Specifically the rooms with Adam in it. No, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up, chat. Time loss. Oh, what's going on, Game Howlers? The Blue Emmy's my least favorite in the speedrun. Oh man, I could have had that too. Oh, could save some time all over this area. Purple Emmy's not as bad as Blue Emmy. Just as Blue Emmy, okay, so the thing with Blue Emmy is you're shooting it from really far away. And so when you need to adjust your shot, like, it's like, it takes time to see where you actually need to adjust. So like right there where I fucked up the shooting, you know what I mean? When he climbed under the wall, I couldn't like find my spot. And that's what makes blue Emmy hard. Whereas purple Emmy is just like, it's just super tight. Purple Emmy is like literally just like, do you time the bomb right though? Yeah. I think they've found a way to get the... Yeah, I got that 2 missile pack. Early missile pack, baby. Doesn't have much else use. I mean, can't you take it all the way to the bird though? Can you blast the bird with it? All right, let's get some good early screw here. We need this. We need some hot early screw action. All right, we're gonna go for it, chat. I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! The dumbest time save in the game! The dumbest time save in the game! Ah! Give me those 3 seconds. Maybe 3 seconds. I don't even think you get 3 seconds. It's probably a time loss, honestly. It's probably just, that's probably just for swag. Worth it. Worth it. I don't care. That was fucking hot. Isn't it really all for swag? True. True. I mean, I think that's a dope fucking move, man. Alka Seltzer, thank you so much for that sub. Damn it. No. Woo. I love a good downward shine, yeah. I have to do that at sessions or my run won't count. I'll try it at sessions. Woo! Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I forgot to hit early screw though, but I think we probably saved some time there. That was overall a pretty good early screw, yeah. I forgot to split. I love this game so much. I wouldn't say it's like significantly better. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Alki Seltzer, by the way. I wouldn't say it's significantly better than every other 2D Metroid, but it's, to me, the best 2D Metroid. Movement-wise, it's easily the best. But, like, Super Metroid is legit one of the greatest games of all time. I'm gonna let you finish, but Super Metroid's one of the greatest games of all time. Right? When have I ever forgotten to split? Come on. You skip experiment, boss. Whoops. Well, fuck that up. Fucked it up more. You thinking it was just gonna be a mediocre Metroid? Oh no, it's so much. Yeah, I had pretty high hopes for this game, honestly. But I love 2D Metroid, you know. I had pretty freaking high hopes for this game, but it's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Significantly better than I thought it was gonna be. It's so good. Yeah, I'm just like flirting with getting a hot time. Oops. That's not good. That's my favorite moment in the run. I'm not gonna lie. That whole sequence of events is definitely my favorite moment in the run. I needed that health. Yeah, I needed that health. You think speedrunners should get Emmy awards for most Emmys eliminated? I see what you did there. I mean, we're flirting. We're flirting. Sub 130 possible? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I just cannot get a good time save here, but we'll see. I don't know how my end game was. I don't remember. Yeah, that was a good fight overall. I mean, we could definitely get something good though. Cross bombs are lame, but they do wreck house. Yeah, they do wreck house. Nope, wrong one. I should have just jumped over him when he turned. Whew. I don't hate cross bombs. I think they're like an interesting weapon. I don't know why you can never fire one first though. They're a very interesting weapon. I kind of like cross bombs. I didn't like them at first, but I like them now. Flash shift's great. Cross bombs are meh. I mean, what else is kind of new? I just think that shows you like how good Metroid is. There's really not like tons of room for like new stuff. This is one of my favorite speedruns to run ever, yeah. Just the broken one. Whoops. Yeah, just the broken one. You're sad Wave Beam does... You're sad that Wave Beam does the wavy things? The slide's a really good addition, honestly. And like the slide into being small is like, it's sexy. Yeah, the slide into being small is sexy. Yeah, I would totally agree with that. Shine sparking is just fun. No, because we're packed away. But once I move into my new house, I want to send it to him. I know what I'm doing. You'd love to see Fusion get an update. Yeah, I mean, this is how I want my Metroids to control from here on out. You know, like, just like this is how I want my Metroid games to control. You heard that someone's remaking Symphony of the Night for Genesis? You mean demaking? I was trying to hit the gold one and the silver one hit me, so. All right, here we go. Almost fucked that up. Yeah, this is any percent. Just learn the speed run now, Pete. That's what you got to do. You know, just learn the speed run visually and then you got it, you know? God. I'll memorize this route. I got like 90% of it, I'd say, down where I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the mashing is really hard. I lose time to the best runners when mashing. Yeah. Early grapple, you want to spam jump, Captain Annihilate. The first one, you want to wait to wall jump. And the second one, you just want to spam jump. And then even if you miss, you should be able to get back up. Like, for some reason, I do that every time. You and speedruns don't work? Me and speedruns didn't work at first. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, me and speedruns didn't work at first either. And you just kind of learn. Shit, I forgot to split for purple enemy. Sorry. Man, I thought that was good too. I thought that was good, and I still lost time. The fire, yeah, the whole firing part is like, the whole spamming part is a little, I don't know, I just hate it. Red Emmy's pretty easy. Where am I going here? These damn bombs. Football tomorrow. Yeah, football tomorrow. Whoops. No! Shit! No! 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 Oh. No. Dang, dude. Why not use missiles for this dude? Faster to spam. Ah. Man. Dang, chat. Reset. Ah, man. That was going to be a good PB. That was going to be a good PB. What are you going to do? Tomorrow we're going to start with GrandPooBear World 2 runs. Hey, you never know. I mean, we could have great Ravenbeak RNG here. Yeah. It just wasn't in me. Oh man, I was so worried about that. I was like, all right, just don't get hit by the ooze. Just don't get hit by the ooze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not good at it still. I mean, we did save a little bit of time. Yeah, we did save a little bit of time. Why don't you use the Mega Bomb more? They replenish during the fight. You just save them for the, whatchamacallit. Dude, great run. I mean, overall, like, great run. We can't be mad at this run. Yeah, we can't be mad at this run. That had the 130s written all over it. Crossbomb does, each explosion in Crossbomb does the same amount of damage as a missile. So if you can get, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 of those explosions to hit them, it's really worth it. Yeah, specifically that boss. I mean, there's really not, by the time you get Crossbomb, there's really not another boss that you're facing, honestly. Damn it. I'm gonna learn that. Dang, close to PB. Really close. Really good runs, though.
You drain the ship of its energy.
Yeah, power bomb should be left for the sun. No Twitch rivals Fall Guys for me? No, I mean, if they already announced the teams, yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I haven't been on in almost like a year. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? XQC should, he was a captain, he should have asked me. He should have asked me so I can get that money back. But I lost. I haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute, yeah, so. Wait, is that real? I don't think that's real. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think he actually said. I don't think he has any idea who I am. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that's real. I don't think. Yeah, 132.42 after the death. Death was rough too. What are you gonna do? These things happen. Let's raid. Yeah, it's less than 20 seconds. It's in one of his newest videos on YouTube? Yes, he does? What? Gee, for what? I don't get out. I'm a snake. All right, we're gonna raid Barb. You guys have a wonderful day. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I love you guys. Have a good one. Be safe, guys. Love y'all. Peace. Bye.
Guys, yo, what's up?